Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
You sure you forgive me?
Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. Gotta flow, everything nice, like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel, and I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate, cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling, and we know it's the deal, cause we're on the same mission for truth, and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can, cause you see that is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice. It's happy and free. Truth time warriors, and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day, and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather. It's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to
420. Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? Come on. That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the zone.
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to you. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth. Planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand a magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place. The Flat Earth Farm.
are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Smoke.
In the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface, and he's wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's not. At that height, don't
We know the Earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies won a battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was Professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you want wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New Earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailor fan, damn it. Glad as a pancake. Your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? Love is damn fake. I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce, it's awesome. Rye rust tossed in it more often than not, then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching, get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem? They got the strap.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it?
We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it?
We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it.
We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Sweet the taste of love can be, until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
You slept.
Nice. You got this. We are live. You like how I jimmied that? You like how I jimmied that? Hey, Singe Man. Are you there? You might be muted. We're a little choppy tonight. I can see. We're streaming. We are live. Let's put the chat up on the screen so who's here. Well, the chat is on the screen. Am I muted? Can you hear me? I think you can hear me. You should be able to hear me. Okay. Travis Joe. We are live on BitChute, Odyssey, bunch of YouTube channels. Boston Ray Slice of the Mud, Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. We got Singe Man here. I can't hear you, Singe. What up? What up? We got 12 people here so far. It's building. It's building. Sean Osborne. Matrix break. It's choppy. Can you guys hear me? Can everybody hear me? Rocky Shepherd. What up? What up, Rock? What up, Rock? Why can't I hear Singe? It's confusing. It's confusing when I can't hear him. Maybe he's not here yet. Maybe he's there, but he's not. I don't see him in the frame. So hopefully thoughts and prayers go out to Singe Man, and hopefully he's okay. Moving forward. B. Hendrix. Ry Russ. I sent you the link, Ry Russ. You can join if you want. I sent you the link. All right. Drew Duncan. So why are we here tonight? That is the question. So people have brought it to my attention because I don't pay attention to this shit, you know? Like, I pay attention to the sky, but I don't pay attention to, like, the news. And I haven't seen anything really in the sky. I mean, when I was with Singe Man, we saw some stuff. All right, so I'll give you guys an example. I'll wait till Singe Man gets here for that, if he ever shows up. But I'll still give you guys an example. So I was out in California last September. Was it last September? Maybe the September before. I don't remember. It was in September. And it was like 2 Septembers ago. And I was with Singe Man. I was with Singe Man in person. And he pulled over on the side of this dark highway. I was like, what are we doing? We were in the middle of nowhere. Melted mountains all around us. But it was pitch black. Not a street light for miles. And we're on the highway. And he pulls over in the middle of the highway, not on the side, not in the breakdown lane, the middle of the highway. No one was around. No cars. It was completely empty. And I'm thinking, what did I do? I find myself in the middle of nowhere with Singe Man in the pitch black, right? And he's like, open your door. And I'm like, what? You want me to get out on this dark highway? Like, I don't even know where I am. I'm from Boston and I'm all the way on the West Coast. I'm already out of place. And he's like, just go outside and just look. Just look up. And I'm like, okay. I see what you're getting at. So I step out and I look up and there was so many stars. It was like, I couldn't believe how many stars were there. It was like, I can't even describe it. There is so many stars that we cannot see in the city ever. Like, it was like billions of stars. And I was like, what the fuck? I could see the Milky Way. I could see everything. I could see all the constellations. I could make them out and I could see them. So Singe Man was like, now look up. Now look a little further up. And he's like, no, wait for it. Look out. And I'm like, what is he talking about? So I look out. And we see these little dots that are the same color as the stars, like the same light, like the same size, the same light. They look like stars. And they're like floating across the sky. Like I seen one and it like went out. And it just kept going out until you couldn't see it anymore, like further away somehow. And then another one kind of like went by and went in the tree line. I seen two. Singe Man says he sees them all the time. What? Good Mike. What's this?
change of distance from microphone? No, not at all. You know why? Because it does the whole room. It's a dynamic mic, I guess. Is that what it's called? I don't know. I'm probably wrong. I think I'm right. What up, Mr. Obvious? So basically what I'm trying to say is people have brought it to my attention that they've seen these drones recently. I'm not saying it's the same thing as what I saw because my shit was way, way, way up in the sky. But it's like people want answers, right? And it's happening in my old neck of the woods. So where to start? Okay. Does this one look good? We'll do this one. Okay. Let's see.
Suddenly.
Hold on. Full screen it.
Maybe it's a helicopter. No, it's not a helicopter. Then suddenly it gets closer and it's hovering right over the trees and it looks like, I guess, an enormous drone? I'm not even sure what it... I've never seen anything like it. It's just a drone on steroids.
I'm going to put up the link if any of you want to come on.
Specific drones around my township, which is the township of Pequannock. And this is an issue, and I started reaching out to our elected officials, and I wasn't getting any answers. Nobody knew anything. The drones that I'm seeing are the smallest size.
Let's look at this. This is the news. Like, I want to find some real people's shit, but let's see. I mean,
it's a helicopter? No,
yeah,
it's not a helicopter.
it's shaped like a triangle.
Then suddenly it gets closer and it's hovering right over the trees and it looks like...
Also, I think honestly, I think it's just fair porn. But one of my buddies said it's been happening over Boston, all around Massachusetts and New Jersey, and Northeast too, but all over the world too. And my buddy said that there was 20 or 30 of them that came out of the crushed stone in West Roxbury. Shout out to West Roxbury. They seen them like 2 nights ago. He said 30 to 60 of them, all together. So I haven't seen anything like that on the news yet. So they're not really reporting what's really happening because people are seeing a lot more than just 1 or 2.
I guess an enormous drone? I'm not even sure what it... I've never seen anything like it. It's just a drone on steroids.
And I saw 60 specific drones around my township, which is the township of Pequannock. And this is an issue, and I started reaching out to our elected officials, and I wasn't getting any answers. Nobody knew anything.
Look at that one. This is near Virginia, Staten Island.
Well, hey, I got my UFO hunting hat on.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No. Go. Let's play.
No, that one.
Talk over the boy.
I think we already watched it, but
I got nothing to say. I got my UFO hunting hat on.
Yeah.
A little bit of orange.
So what do you? So Singeman.
Yes. No. I mean, what?
I only played one video, but you've seen a UFO. Listen. I just told them the story about how I went to California. You made me get out in the middle of the black, pitch dark highway, and I was scared. And you told me to look up. Remember?
Yeah.
And then what did we end up?
Dude. I just pulled over. He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Look at." He's like, "What?"
Go ahead, tell the story. Because
they
heard my version. I want to hear your version.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I said, "What?" He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Look up." And he's like, "What? What is that? What is?" I forget what he was actually. But he's like, "What is that? Oh my god!" And there's clouds. I'm like, "No, that's the Milky Way." He's like, "What's the Milky? Oh, that's the Milky Way." I mean,
Yeah, the Milky Way. See, I told you, I seen it. That was crazy, dude. Yeah, because the Milky
like
Way,
over-
it looks like clouds in the stars. Like it's friggin', it's a trip, dude.
There's over 3,000 stars visible at that point. I
In the
read.
Milky Way,
I didn't take the time to
3,000?
count it. No, in that type of sky we were looking at.
Dude, I
in
thought
that
there was
just in our
billions.
section.
I
Yeah,
thought
but
there
just in our section that we can see with our eyes.
Yeah,
It's like over 3,000 stars on a bright night. Probably
that's
way
a-
over
it's
that.
a
Like
lot.
like
It's a lot.
10,000.
it's like speckled with stars in the sky,
No, not. I wasn't talking about that, but I was talking about the bright stars.
and they move.
Right
Talk
around
about
us.
Tell us about the moving ones, the ones that we see floating around. What happens with that? What do you think it is?
Oh, then okay. So as soon as it gets dark and you're looking at the sky, then you can see them start to moving. But actually, you're not seeing them start to moving. They've been moving all day long. They don't stop moving. But when it's dark, as it's dark, now you can start to see it. But they don't. They're doing it right now all day long. But as soon as it's dark, then you can start to see it. And there's by the hundreds. Some definitely the dozens. Some nights you can get hundreds. If you count the smaller ones that you're not sure about, yeah. But then there's the ones that so those airplanes. We're like, that's the airplane. Everyone's like, yep, that's obvious an airplane. And then we're like, but what's that? And everyone's like, I don't know. That's way high up and very bright and going very fast. And often it disappears before it should. You're like, wait, how come I can't see it now? I faded out of view. When actually it's not anywhere near the horizon. They fade out of view before they should. Then there's like fireballs that will dance on the horizon, but they're not on the horizon. It's like just above the tree lines over there on the mountainside, like a will-o'-the-wisp. Just like a will-o'-the-wisp. And I have followed one before, and I ended up going into like private property area off of
that. That's funny. That's
so
funny.
I'm like, well, time to turn back now because here's private property area, and it seems like you would get closer to it, and then you're driving. Then you look, wait, it's back further again. You know, driving miles to catch up to this thing from my
Rock.
house.
Why don't you join? I need Rock up here.
But then it was like, okay. So I went back to my house and started filming it again. And this is one of those ones that look like we say there's something trapped in there or whatever. It's like
yeah, that's what he's saying. Star Angels.
I have I'll
Angels?
get the link up in a bit. I'll show you that. And
Oh,
then,
you have it? You have
yeah.
the pictures of the moving and shit?
You know, I've shown it before.
Yes!
My
All
old
right, go
Digidog
ahead.
account. Just if you look up Digidog Extraterrestrial, it probably will come up, but I'll look it up. It's my other account that I had on Netflix, and when they closed down Netflix for free, I lost my Netflix account. So I lost my YouTube account, and I'm like, what? So I just wanted to get it back. I'll have
Hey,
5
Singe,
accounts.
agencies respond to multiple reports of possible drone activity over Massachusetts. You ready? Oh,
No,
it's
wait, no,
not
I'm
playable.
not.
It's not
Okay,
playable.
I'll tell the other. Yeah, that wasn't even my.
Go ahead.
That's
Finish your
that's only
story.
one
Go
of my-
ahead. Finish your
That's only
story.
one of my UFO stories.
Go ahead. Finish your story.
Oh, okay. Well, the other ones. Well, I'll show the videos and I'll describe it. I'll pull it all up. And then
All right.
But
I'll take this
I
down.
saw UFOs in Colorado. I'll tell you a quick one. I saw UFOs in Colorado looking at Orion's belt. Wow. Just like they were, I was like you, going, wow, look at all these stars. This is so great. And perfectly straight, not even high.
Yeah.
Good. Looking to this way up.
Real quick, you know what I
Orion's
noticed
belt.
about Orion's
Wow,
belt?
look, Orion's belt.
Go ahead.
That's so cool. Wait. Once something just moved from Orion's belt, it was like what the third star moved.
All right.
And I was like, what? Oh, it must be a shitty star or a meteorite. But then the middle one moved and followed it. And then the other one moved. It was like the 3 stars moved. Basically, it was like they came through the portal and moved in unison across the sky straight. And I stuck talking about 20 miles off. They're about this fast. And then it went down like a video game. The classic Canon 90-degree turn at high speed, which is impossible by our physics unless you're playing a
Vlad
video
Lozo
game.
111.
It's just like a video game.
Rocks here.
And it hung over a house with one pearl and another pearl and another pearl, like a string of pearls over the house. And there's about 15 to 20 miles off. and I lived off grid,
I'll get to you, Rock.
so there's no lights. There's zero lights out there. That's why you can see it.
Yeah. That's the only reason you can see it when there's no lights, right? When there's lights, they're probably there. So like that's what I was thinking. Like in the city, when you don't really see them, but they're there.
So the next day, I told everybody in town, I'm like, "Oh my God, it's all there!" Like, no, calm down, dude. We see that all the time. You're not crazy. I haven't seen it. Yeah, they either had seen it, or
I don't know what it
or their
is.
brother had seen it, or they knew someone had seen it. If they hadn't seen it themselves, or they had seen something weird, maybe not the exact
If
same
you
thing.
get-
They're, oh
if
yeah,
you
just
get
the other
dark
day,
enough,
we
you'll
saw
see
the
'em.
3 triangle one coming over. I'm like, yeah. Did you ever think that it might not be a triangle but it's 3 different ships moving in unison? Like,
Is that what you think? Is that what you think?
I
You
think
they're
they can
ships?
do either one.
You think they're ships?
I think they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Where do you think they came from?
Pretty soon, outside the dome.
Outside the dome?
Outside our flat Earth dome.
That's where they came from? How did they get through the
Because
dome?
it
How
was
did they
like
get through the firmament?
I felt like I was in a. Remember in school you make the like box and you put the holes in it and then like I don't know. It was like I was in a shoebox and there was pinholes and they came through the pinholes.
So it's
they're
almost
portals.
like the stars are portals. The stars.
And I
are
think it's
portals?
a type of portal that seems like magic to us, right? But if they actually explain it to us, then you or I could build one too.
Rock, what do you?
I think
Rock,
it's
what does Rock
I really
think they
it's
are?
not
What does
magic.
Rock think they are? Ask Rock. Let Rock.
It's beyond
explain
our knowledge.
it. Rock, are you there? Are you there, Rock?
Rock, 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 rock. We said it 20 times. Rock, 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 rock.
All right, he's probably not ready yet. He's probably not ready yet. We can't hear you. We can't hear you, Rock. If you're talking, you're muted. Agencies respond to
Look at this
multiple
rock.
reports of
Swear.
possible drone activity in mass. Oh, someone else is here.
I
Let's
found
see.
this rock.
Who else is it? Ry Russ. Oh, Ry
Look at
Russ
this.
made it. What up,
It's
Ry
Russ.
Russ?
Infect you like a virus.
Ry Russ.
Right,
Keep going.
Welcome.
I'll back you up.
Okay, so
buddy.
that's my UFO stuff, and I'll come with more
We'll
details
do it-
later.
we'll do it later.
Yeah. After we do
On the microphone, I buzz, and then John, we trust.
And in John, we
RFB.
trust.
RFB's
Oh.
coming up. We got some RFB drone talk coming up.
We gotta practice. We gotta practice.
No doubt.
Flat City, baby.
What do you think about that RFB drone?
I've got my drone
It
lights
came
in the
out.
background.
Did you watch it? It's great.
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you the links. Here they come.
15 people here. Thumb it up. We're on 7 platforms and
Hey,
20
boom,
channels. I
baby.
lost count.
Hail, warriors!
Hail, warriors.
This is Sparta.
So this is Harwich, Mass. Numerous local, state, and federal agencies. The
I'll
agency.
send you some links here.
Numerous.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, what up,
Hear me
Rob?
now? Is this a
what up,
Verizon
Rob?
commercial? What is this? A Verizon commercial?
What's up, Rock?
I think they're. I got
You guys-
a theory on it.
I think you guys can all add your channels if you want. All of yous. Anyway, go ahead.
I got a theory.
Is that a Mandela?
I want to hear it. I want to hear
Go ahead,
it.
yeah,
I
let's
wanna
hear it. Let's hear it.
I want to hear it. Good.
Well, I think part of them, like, there's a mixture. Some of them are drones. Some of them are. I used to go out at night and watch the stars too. I remember seeing lights go by real slow. Those
Yeah,
could be
yeah,
like
yeah.
balloons,
Like
like
they're
balloons
floating.
or something. Yeah, like balloons. And then they
What do you
have
mean balloons? Wait, what do you mean balloons? What, like a regular balloon that got stuck up there, like a kid's balloon?
like satellite balloons,
Like
sat
90
balloons.
like
like
a sat,
99.
like a sataloon. That's what I
Yeah.
thought it was. That's what I said to Singe Man. I was like, is it some sort of satellite?
Well, they used
That
to
was
have
my
those.
thought.
That's not my theory.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
that's-
there's so many of them.
What I'm trying to say is they have different UFOs in this. They got the sat balloons.
Yeah, let me
They
show
got,
one. Let me do my job.
And
All right.
now they have drones. But I think there's actually like stars, like roaming stars,
Right,
like-
wandering
like
stars.
angels.
Or
Like
wandering. something,
I
right?
believe stars are angels, and
Yes,
so
and we'll, yes.
they're living light beings.
Okay.
And I think
Get
they're
it up,
getting us
Singe,
ready.
get it up.
They're gonna mix up their fake ones
You s-
because the real ones are coming. Because the
You see
mothership, the
Boom,
mothership
baby.
is coming. The mothership is the new heaven and the
See?
new kingdom of heaven.
This is
coming
That would be
down.
cool.
This is a satellite.
Well, I hope
a
you're right. That'd be
sataloon.
kind of cool.
This is a satellite. This is
And
a
then-
satellite that
Oh,
landed in
theory.
someone's backyard. They were on balloons. I'll show you guys more pictures of it. Yeah, no, real quick. Let me just do
That's
this real
great.
quick.
Love it, love it.
Yeah. Look, here's another one.
I
See,
hope-
satellites fall right out of the sky. You see, because they're not in outer space. They're not in outer space.
It's kind of like the Truman Show when Truman got hit with the satellite.
Everybody knows. Everybody in the flat Earth knows about the sat balloons now.
I know. No,
but now we're trying to figure out the drones and the these roaming stars. Well, these roaming stars, I think they're trying to mix in like fallen angel tech, like these drones that are
Blue
just
beam? You
fallen
think it's
angel
blue
tech,
beam?
and they're
Blue
trying to make everybody think that they're just all drones. But some of them,
They were yesterday. Hold on. This is my buddy that's seen them right here, Chris McSherry. He's seen them yesterday at the Crushed Stone in West Roxbury. Him and all of his friends seen them in West Roxbury at the Crushed Stone, and there was like 30 to 60 of them. And the Crushed Stone is like a place where they crush rocks, and people get granite and crushed rocks and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big. Actually, it's a big cliff, and it's a big hole in the ground, and it's crazy up there.
Crazy.
Is my microphone?
They crush. Yeah, your microphone is kind of crappy tonight, but they crush the stone like every day, and the whole town shakes like an earthquake, like once a day, like right around there.
It's a hump system.
But anyway, that's where they seen them, like 60 of them, right? How many? 60? 30? Well, how many would you say? Anyways, so that's what sparked my interest to do this show tonight, because people are actually seeing them that I know. It's not like this is just some thing they're running on the news to like. I think it is something they're just running on the news to scare people, but people are seeing it. So something is going on. It's definitely worth talking about and mentioning. I mean, in case shit hits the fan. Who was talking? So.
Oh, it's
Rob,
probably to further the alien story, alien invasion.
All right, here we go. Oh, well, hold on.
So you don't have to play that. I mean, yeah, go ahead.
No, it's coming. It's coming. I just don't want to play the commercial.
Hey, YouTubers. Hey, it's Richie from Boston here. I just want to tell you, I'm in the middle of Arizona. It's dry out here. I've been out here for 5 years looking for the truth. We're going to find it. Here we go. Yeah,
is this it? You got it? Am I on the screen? Is it on the screen? No, I'm not on the screen. Okay, we're going. All right, here we go. Richie from Boston. Check it in.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's Richie from Boston. It's the 16th. It's December. It's 2024. It's very early. I just took a shower in a very sketchy shower stall, but it is what it is. This is the video that I wanted to put out last
21
night,
minutes.
so I'm going to put it out
We're not
now. But here, I want you to listen to this real quick.
To share that I found very interesting, and it resonated with me, that I felt maybe there might be some truth to it. So this was posted on Reddit. 25-year radar operator for a major agency here. Just thought I'd let you all know what has been going on these past few weeks. The drones are part of a military drill being conducted by Space Force. Everything is on a need-to-know basis, which is why there's so much confusion. What gets me concerned, and why I had to make this post, is that something big is about to go down. I happen to know that there are additional full lockout drills that are scheduled to take place between now and Christmas Eve. These operations involve the full turnover of all radio, radar, and aircraft communications to the military for several hours at a time. In conjunction with that, there are also scheduled satellite launches off the books, which have been occurring since October. They are setting up some kind of big show for the public very soon. CNN was even at our facility shooting pre-roll footage for a future story. Pre-roll is just where it's basically add-on footage when you're doing a news story. I don't know exactly what is going on, but all I know is this. Get ready.
Okay, so a couple of things on this one. This was on Reddit. Some dude says he's a radar guy.
Here we go.
But here's the deal. If he was a radar guy for one of the major companies and he had access to this type of information, all his incoming and outgoing communications, Reddit, would be monitored.
Yeah.
So I take that with a serious grain of salt. Now, again, Now, with that in mind, if this guy really was a radar guy and they do monitor his in and out communications, he mentions Christmas Eve. What else is happening on Christmas Eve? The Vatican is doing something they've never done before. I've been talking about this for a couple of weeks now because
here we go.
it's incredibly important. So listen to this.
What's the Vatican doing?
As of 2024,
They're opening up a gateway.
About portals. Portals at the VMAs, portals at the closing ceremony of the Olympics, portals being erected in Michigan, all across the United States. Just
The
stories
Vatican
about portals
opening up
everywhere. And of course,
gateway.
portals at CERN and so forth.
I got it.
Well, it looks like
I got it up.
2024 is going to end with a portal ritual, a portal ceremony. And on top of that, it will be a portal opening up at a prison. That is right.
What? So they're having on Christmas, what, Eve at the Vatican? They're having a portal ceremony where they're opening up a portal. Are you serious? Is this really happening?
And this portal, which is dubbed a holy sacred portal, will be opened up by none other than the Vatican. When I first covered this story of the Pope opening up a holy sacred door on Christmas, St. Peter's
Hold on.
Basilica.
Did you guys consent to this? Like, nobody asked me about if this was okay with me, and they're just moving forward.
And it's going to be live
The
streamed.
Pope's going to baptize
But again, it's going to be live
the
streamed.
aliens.
I found this story to be rather creepy, but there were those
You
in the
okay
comment
with it?
section
I mean,
of that
did
video
you
that said
consent to that?
there's nothing to worry about. This
No,
happens every
nobody
25
consented
years.
to none of
It's
this
a
shit.
Jubilee. It's a jubilee that happens again every 25 years. These doors have been opened before, and nothing has happened. But like I said previously, this time it's different because
Pope thinks he
Jesus
owns
has
the
decreed
world.
the holy portals will be open, including one December 26th at
What
Regia
up,
Prison
Juan?
near Rome. And that is a first. Now, I have to say, in my own opinion, I really don't get a good feeling about this.
Yeah.
Like, it carries some kind of very bad
Yeah.
omen. When I think of biblical times, when I think of the Bible, when I think of the church, and I hear the word prison, I generally connect a prison to fallen angels, fallen ones. We are ending 2024, which has been a very
Look,
strange year.
it's moving.
All these strange
Those are
and bizarre
stars.
sightings. I'm not just talking
Those,
about
Yeah.
sightings,
those
but
are
these
not.
other sightings that people
Those are not
seeing as
drones.
orbs.
You see that? That's
Those are stars.
are they saying that's a drone? That's a drone?
Yeah, they're saying that's
What?
a drone.
It looks exactly like a star, bro.
hmm That's what I'm telling you. Some of them are real stars, and they're gonna mix the fake drones from the fallen angels, the high tech shit
So
together.
they're mixing them in. They're
and then
mixing
the
them in to hide
drones-
it.
The drones will attack you, and so you think that the real stars, which is God coming down.
Wait, who's all that
Destroy them.
noise coming from? Wait, hold on. What's all that noise? Hold on. Singe Man. Is it? Wow, Singe Man. All that noise. It's okay. At least he showed up. Anyway, go ahead, guys. I'll keep him muted for a second. Finish what you were saying, Rock? What were you saying?
Okay, well,
I'm sorry.
their
you had
plan.
it-
I think their
that was
plan.
ridiculous.
This is their plan.
Yes.
Okay, the fake alien invasion is to get people to think these aliens, these stars, see these twinkle stars, those are real. Those are not drones. Those are not balloons. Those are living stars. And before the mothership, which is the New Jerusalem, comes down to
They're
Earth.
calling them orbs, though. They're calling them orbs.
Orbs or whatever.
Nancy! Tell him to quiet down or mute him! Thank you! All right, guys, sorry.
Well, my theory is pretty.
Get me my coffee, please!
Shit.
You all right? God bless you.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. You'll make it. I hope. Gave me some yelling through the phone. That's great.
Let me get a drink of water for you.
So this is Jennifer in Brookline. All right, real quick. I'm gonna come back to this. That video is good. We're gonna come back to that one. Where were we?
Yeah.
I lost it. Wait, did I lose my spot? No, we still got it there somehow. Okay, that's it. Real quick. So this came from McSherry. This is Neighbors app, and this is like real stuff that somebody took like with their cell phone, and this is pictures of what they seen the other night over the crushed stone in West Roxbury. Is that where it is? Let's put it full screen. I mean, it's obviously a cell phone camera, and they make things a lot smaller, so it looked a little bit bigger than that. I noticed that when I hold my cell phone camera up, everything comes out smaller on the picture than what I can see with my eyes. but and thinner. But that's crazy. It's definitely not a plane. I mean, I could see why people would be freaked out. Like all these people are just regular people that have a town in the city or whatever you want to call it, and they live there and they go places. They go to work every day, right? They wake up in the morning. They drink the coffee. They watch the news. They wear their masks. Obey, consume, obey. Obey, consume, obey.
Yeah.
Right. And
They're
then
easy
they
to
go
freak
out and
out.
they see this fucking shit at night, like 30. First, they see a couple here and there. Now they're seeing 60 of them all at once. I wonder if they're all moving at the same time. Man, we gotta get someone with a good camera. Why are we wasting money on Antarctica? We should be having. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, they said they wear the mask. That's great though, because it's.
Oh, perfect. What's going on with your mic tonight, Singe? You have a good mic. It got loud and then it got low again.
Which one do you want? Is that good?
No, the other one.
That?
Nope. It came in really good for a second.
I don't know.
I don't know. There, right there. It almost did it. Wiggle the cord around. I think you got a break in the wire.
Nothing's like that.
I don't
Sure?
think that was him.
Oh, is that Ry Russ? No.
Can't hear
Ry
me?
Russ still here?
Everybody do an audio check-in.
Mic check. Ry Russ? All right. He must be stepped away. All right. Let's just.
And so forth.
Check.
Okay, he's making sense here. He's
I
talking
would-
about how they
yes.
suddenly went from the word doors to portals.
You wanna-
That's what
you
they-
wanna
that's
join
what
us,
they're
Mr.
calling
Super?
them, and this is something that's never been done before. It's a ritual that's never been done before.
If you want to
According
join
to
the show,
Vatican.
just click the
Straight
link.
up.
Anyone. It's there.
The radar
Open
guy
panel.
is saying they're doing a
Sound
Space
off.
Force thing where they'll be taking over communications for something big on Christmas Eve. Do you see what I'm saying? I believe they have completely, they've done it. They've done it, which is why Agenda 2030 was sped up to Agenda 2025. Do you see what I'm saying? This is all being sped up exponentially. But let me show you one thing real quick.
2030
You see
was
this?
sped up to 2025 now? We're
Him
fucked.
and everybody else are using this picture. That is Venus. And let me show you.
Oh, that's Venus. Let's see.
I've already done this, but I'm going to do it again. I did
Yeah,
this
that's
last
a
night.
star.
I set my camera up in Louisiana and
That's
caught
an-
a partially full moon.
That's good footage.
For quite a while. And I videotaped it, and I videotaped it, and I videotaped it. But sadly, I had my bearings incorrect. I was positive that east was that way.
Mm.
East was behind me. I was 180 degrees
He was
off,
wrong.
So keep that in mind.
Whatever.
When
It
I was trying
happens
to
to all
film
of us.
Venus, I inadvertently caught this. I caught Jupiter instead. But I want you to pay attention here. See this? This is Jupiter, okay? Another power, principality, a luminary. And these are Jupiter's quote-unquote moons. Well, I don't know what these are in real life. There's some sort of angels. I don't know what they are. It's all that's beyond us. 1, 2, 3, 4, all pointing straight and direct at the Earth right now. So something is absolutely going on. Things are lining up in the sky. It's astonishing that with a plastic camera, I can literally zoom in on something that's 100 and something million light years away. Isn't that astonishing? Yeah. At any rate, this is Venus. You see what I mean? Camera's on a tripod. Camera's on a tripod. I'm not touching it. I'm nowhere near it. But you see that? Yes, that is that. Except they got a better picture.
It's Richie
because
from
it's
Boston.
Not very often
He's cool.
that you can zoom in and it'll stay.
We watched
still
him for a
long enough that
while.
You can actually see the frequencies and everything else on this thing moving. You see what I'm saying? But they were using professional cameras, so we've caught it like this before. Many have caught it when it was actually active. You could see it all moving around like that.
Mm-hmm.
You could see it. But
It's like an
very
angel.
difficult to do.
So basically, like,
and when you're trying to reproduce,
like what NASA shows us as stars and what is actually a star when we film it ourselves with a camera, two different things. What NASA shows you is a cartoon or a CGI or a drawing. They don't show you anything real. When you really look at a star or the sun or Venus under a telescope or a camera that can zoom in that far, well, it looks like a living
for a video,
single cell
more
organism,
difficult,
almost
at
like
any rate.
it's
All right.
alive.
And
if you pause it at certain parts, you can get faces and angels and all kinds of stuff. Right, Rock? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. I've seen it.
I got a P900.
You got a P900? Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've done this before. I've recorded stars, and that my thumbnail is a picture of the sun, and you can see some distortion.
And this is a video of orb shoots down a drone. This is an orb shooting down one of the drones.
5 holy sacred portals
in Arizona.
Wow, an orb shot down a drone.
Happens to be, when did this change
whatever
from
it
holy
was.
sacred door to now holy sacred
Whatever
portals?
it was,
Because when I
right?
previously covered this story about a month ago, I saw nothing
Wars
about
in the
portals.
heavens.
Everything was about a holy sacred door, the St. Peter's Basilica holy sacred door, and that's what it's always been. But out of nowhere, it just became a holy sacred portal.
The Vatican that we know today was built on top of the tomb of Lucifer. If you go to their website and look at the map of the necropolis, it'll show you what I'm talking about. And that's next on the trumpet. Map of the Vatican necropolis. You go to that website right there, and you can see what I'm saying.
Thumbs up.
All of these things right here are under the floor.
I watched this guy
underneath
before.
there.
Oh,
This is the present altar that we see today, and this is the red wall that's in the ground underneath St. Peter's Basilica, where you find the red wall right here and tomb U, the tomb of Lucifer. This one right here, and that's the red wall, and all of this under the floor. That's the current altar that you see. That's the red wall right there, and that's a rise in the foundation. Dragons all over the place.
Hey, someone, what's up?
Let's go to where they mention dragons and keys in the Bible. And I saw an angel come down from heaven, having the key of the bottomless pit and a great chain in his hand. And he laid hold on the dragon, that old serpent, which is the devil and Satan, and bound him 1,000 years.
Yeah, the Statue
These
of
are the
Liberty.
nostrils of the dragon. That's
Yeah.
the eyes of the dragon. And the keys make
sure
the
the
ears
Pope always
and the
opens
horns
portals.
of the dragon. And
And
they're
its
all
chain has
underneath
been
the
broken.
papal tiara.
Lucifer
So those are
has been let
the
out of-
portals
Yes.
What?
Nice. That the
You guys, I
Vatican-
can't hear nothing.
Those are Freudian
Get
slips,
'em.
but I think they're
Everybody's muted.
legit. Those are
I
the
can't hear
portals.
Rich
I'm
They're
not-
all
either.
okay. For
It's
those of
you.
that didn't know
It's
there
you,
was a
Rock.
Lucifer,
It's
the
you.
room of Lucifer is
fuck
what I always
happened?
knew it as.
Go in and out
Under the
again.
Vatican. It's been
Go
there forever.
out and come back
Absolutely
in.
forever. But here is more information on the drones and their origins. The drones are being controlled by AI. The drones
Oh,
are probably
here we go.
this dude.
Here we go.
Remember this kid? Remember this kid that was doing
This is what the Elon Musk.
rituals in his bedroom when he was a
That's
child?
Elon.
And Nanny allegedly caught him doing it, trying to open portals when he was a kid.
Thumbs up.
Yeah,
Thumbs
this
up.
dude is now this dude.
Post, share, like,
Element
subscribe.
of artificial digital sort of superintelligence
What up, 1982?
is very much a double-edged sword. So it's if you have a genie that
We
can
got a new track dropping.
grant you anything, that can also do anything, that necessarily presents a danger. And I would expect the first uses of AI to be, or certainly the first government uses of AI to be weapons technology. So just having more advanced weapons on the battlefield that can react faster than any human could. That's really what AI will be capable of. I mean, future wars between advanced countries, or at least countries that have significant drone capability, will be very much the drone wars.
Actually, the future wars are really going to be, and we're seeing a taste of that in Ukraine, very much drone wars.
Couldn't AI, even in this moment, just with the technology that we have before us, be used in some fairly destructive ways?
You could make a swarm of assassin drones for very little money by just taking the Face ID chip that's used in cell phones and having a small explosive charge and a standard drone, and have them just do a grid sweep of the building until they find the person they're looking for, ram into them and explode.
What?
They do that right now. No new
a
technology is
madman.
needed.
So do you remember 10 years ago when we were talking about swarm bots? Well,
Swarm bots. Hold on. Hold that thought at swarm bots. Can you guys believe what he just said? He's nuts. He's like, let them just hit the person and explode.
Elon's talking about swarm bots right now, and he just basically gave any future quote-unquote terrorist the exact blueprint on how to do it. Do you see what I'm saying? But here's what I think. in this video, Minutes of Horror, who sadly, the kid does good research. He does good research, but he doesn't have the Bible. He doesn't have the Holy Spirit in him. He doesn't understand that this is biblical. He's on the verge, but he's just not there.
He's halfway there.
He's making videos for views. That's why every single one of his video titles is exactly like Jason A's.
Yeah, kind of like Tony
Shocking.
Coffeehouse.
The world
He
is
does that
shocked.
too.
Trump just made a shocking and it's just fear porn. It's just clickbait.
Exactly.
Period. They don't seem to understand. Clickbait isn't going to matter when the entire place comes crumbling down. But here's the deal. Everything we ever talked about is literally coming to pass right now. Right now. So I want you to continue to listen to this. It's long, but it's worth it.
It's worth it.
When it comes to this whole disturbing drones mystery, this whole drone phenomenon, many people have multiple theories just as to what these drones could be.
Nice.
Now, there are some people that believe that these drones are coming from aliens. There could
Hold
be
on, who found this video? Was this you, Singe Man? Did you find this?
Hey, Ray, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Rye Russ?
Oh, okay. I guess my camera's just gonna stay frozen for a while.
All right. You know what?
But I'm here.
All right, we've been going long, right? I feel like we've been going a minute. Who do we got? Oh, Singe Man's finding all. Singe Man's on fire tonight. Singe Man is on fire tonight. Flat Earth Fucky Dougie t-shirts.
Hey.
Yeah, what up?
You will, but then you don't. You say you do, but then you don't.
We need a break. What I'm trying to say is, and you know what? Rasta Bear didn't show up.
Check. Yo, here we go. About to bust my flow to the canon and D's, so sit back and relax while I take you on a rap attack.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
Where did I go? I don't really know, but I'm here today just to bust up my flow. I'm on a mission, making all y'all wishing that I didn't be your competition, cause I am blessed, no need to stress. Oregon is the place where I rest on my rock stone pillow. About to be Willow, going to the Oregon Reggae Fest so I can blaze up the high-grade trees all day. Up in the breeze, that's just what I say. Down near Eugene, gonna split your spleen with my bat Lucille. Don't think that I won't, cause I will, cause I know the deal.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here just like Tommy? What have I done to you?
Truths, and you know that it's frightening what I come to say, like Negan when he smashes Glenn's head. Okay, yo, burning Babylon with a big smile and glow, cause I don't need to hurt you, no, cause I spit my verse up in this mic. I'll leave you off in the hearse, cause it's a gift, not a curse. Let y'all battle me, no, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing. Keep on pursuing, rising to victory. Yeah, this world's collapsing, but it's okay, cause a rainbow will come out tomorrow, okay? And we'll see a brighter tomorrow, no need for sorrow, so gonna go and borrow this verse, cause it's so pretty. Up in the nitty and gritty, leaving Portland, the city, but I'll be back Sunday to go and play and listen to Grateful Dead music out at Edgefield with the Garcia birthday band. You know that I will, with my daughter Cassidy. Gonna have so much fun. It's such a tragedy to see everyone else so sad. Why you wanna go and be so mad? There's no fuel in the jet planes. That's so insane, Ted. You better go to bed and get a rock stone pillow, cause it's so nice. Don't you know that I'm the lady's choice? Gonna be cackling, everybody rackling. When you gonna get the votes? I don't even know. My castle's got a big moat. Everybody gotta understand and just toke on the highest grade, cause I'm not afraid to lay down this verse like every day, and it's just all I say. pick up my play. Burn Babylon every night and day, cause I'm a real Rastaman, yeah, you know I'm jobless. No need to stress, nothing or less. Oh yeah, cause Jah, him a pipe my way. Everything is good on the highest, I say. Thanks and a praise to Most High Jah for the lengthening of the days. Yes, I know that it's so real. Cause I got my bat Lucille and she might be a prop, but you can't call the cops cause they can't stop all the shit that I got and the joy that I bring. The song that I sing, Rastaman is here, so he got to feel what I'm doing, yeah, that is the deal. So I didn't go nowhere, just be a Care Bear. I'm a Rasta Bear.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry.
All of
What
them
have I
abuse it.
done to you? All right, we're back. I needed a little quickie. All right, let's do this.
An alien connection, or these drones could be coming
21
from
people,
the
thumb it up.
military, Project Bluebeam style.
Yeah, Project
We even
Bluebeam.
have others out there blaming Iran and stating that these drones are coming from.
So Project Bluebeam. All right, so that's like old school stuff, right? That's like elementary school, but elementary level, right? But it's what they're gonna be shining like holograms up in the sky, right? Is that what it is? Is that what it is, Rock?
Yeah, that's one of the deceptions. It's hiding. Okay, so okay, that's one of the deceptions.
Project Bluebeam, in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's fallen angel technology also.
What's fallen angel technology? What is it? Explain it.
Well, you know how everything leads, you go down a rabbit hole, it all leads to Satan. You know how you go down all the evil rabbit holes. It all leads to Satan.
I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, so
the underworld is after the flood, some of the Nephilim, they burrowed into the ice wall, the underworld. And so Hitler wanted to join with the Vril, the Vril. And so he found out that they hang out around the ice wall. And you got these underground military bunkers, and they do all kinds of experimentation on people, and
yeah, I mean, I heard about Hitler's people going to Antarctica and finding oasis with no snow and ice and like warm weather in little spots. I don't know. I've heard
that too.
You've heard it. So I'm not crazy. Okay. Sorry. I'm not making shit up. Let's go.
An Iranian mothership. But like I said, no matter the theory, people have multiple theories. But what if, and just hear me out, what if these drones are actually coming from Elon Musk? Because Elon Musk greatly dislikes the current United States air technology, the F-35.
All right. How do we know it's not Starlink? You know what Starlink? Has anyone seen Starlink? Does anyone know what that is?
Starlink are sat balloons.
What?
Starlink maybe are sat balloons.
Yeah, I
satellite
think so.
internet.
What we
Satellite.
showing? Yeah, but I've
internet.
seen it. I've seen it fly by. Like, here it is.
Yeah. I
Satellite
saw them
balloon
fly by
internet.
too once.
I'll get a video.
Sataloon internet technology.
It won't bring me. Hold on, my computer's slow. I'm
Anyway,
streaming
so
on channels. It's
Elon
taking
Musk,
days.
I told you, it all goes down to
There
these
it is.
satan. You go down a rabbit hole,
Yeah.
it leads to Satan. You go down the Elon Musk rabbit hole. He wants to put a chip in your brain. He wants to, and then now he's a hero because he's like gives free speech on Twitter.
So let me show. Let me show everybody that's not familiar with Starlink.
Renamed
right?
his site
So,
X.
so this is an actual video of Starlink. Yeah, real quick. I'll let you finish, but let me just explain it. So McSherry, I wanna show you this. Is
So
this
AI
is this
taking
what
over
you've
the
seen? Is this
drones.
what they've seen in West
Now, if you
Roxbury?
get an AI that can control all the drones,
Uh-huh.
it's amazing what they can do. They can make images, get 1,000 drones together controlled by AI. One has a blue light, one has a green
It's
light.
gonna go
one
by
has
in a second. It's gonna go
Who
by in a
knows what
second.
pictures they can draw in the sky?
Yeah, I've seen a couple.
They're fucking
Anybody
drones.
who wants to join, I put the link out. It's open panel tonight. We're having fun. We're checking out what these drones are. What do you think they are?
They can't imitate an angel. You know what I'm saying?
Look here, there it goes. You see the train? Hold on, let me.
My fucking earphones aren't working.
I can hear you, Rock. I don't mind that we're both talking at the same time because we got a lot of information we got to get out. You see the Starlink going by? Is that what they seen going over the crushed stone?
That's what I saw. That's exactly what I saw.
That's a different type of there's that.
That's Starlink. Well, at least that's what they tell us.
But they published it. That was only on a certain date. They published.
And that's not what people are citing. Yeah, people's sightings are different.
You don't think this is the same as the drones? This isn't the same.
Why don't you look at
the
look at the other videos they posted?
All right, yeah, we're gonna, but let's finish one video first. This one, I like.
Thought you did.
One of the United States' best air weapons, even right down to calling the builders of the F-35s idiots. Yes, this is a recent tweet by Elon Musk.
They are idiots. Fuck them.
Where he shows a video of China's drones.
I'll be right back.
And he goes on to state that, meanwhile, some idiots are still building manned fighter jets.
But they can fly jets, so they got to be kind of smart. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Like the F-35, and he does the trash can emoji. Now, this is not Elon Musk's only tweet when it comes to drones. Going all the way back to September 29th, an individual on Twitter, Jason DeBolt, he tweeted, "Now imagine millions of military drones being deployed from a..."
Jason, if you want to join, man, I've been putting the link out. You can join us too if you got a space and you feel all right to do it and you want to stream it to your channel. Go for it. Let's do it.
Single container ship in a precision
go
surprise
team
attack.
Mud, go.
That would make the
True
exploding
Kings.
Hezbollah pagers look like nothing in comparison.
There is no I in team.
And the reason why he tweeted this is
You wanna know
because he
what the
uploaded
truth
a
brings?
video of China
Oh.
doing a 10,000 drone light show. Now, in response to this tweet on September 29th, hours later, Elon Musk responds with, "An epic drone wars is coming." He would tweet out the very next day on September 30th, "Drone swarm battles are coming that will boggle the mind." So apparently Elon Musk has a thing for drones. He's afraid of
Loves
China's drones and what they are capable of, and believes that drones are the new air superiority. Now, here is some rather interesting timing. Like I've stated, always look at the timing when it comes to these very strange and interesting stories. Well, on November 25th, only a few days after the first drone
Elon
sightings
is
in New
a
Jersey,
drone.
because the first drone sightings happened on November 18th, we were getting news articles
The
coming
robot.
out stating that Elon Musk finds the F-35s to be obsolete. Take this article here from Politico, one of the multiple news agencies that were talking about this story. The title of this article happens to be, "Musk targets Trump's favorite fighter jet. Drones, not jets, are the future of aerial combat."
Starlink.
Okay, I don't have any way to speed that up because I stole that video. I pulled it down myself. He's gonna postulate that Elon is doing this behind Trump's back. Elon and Trump, again, peanut butter and jelly. They're all part of the New World Order. They made that abundantly clear. I don't understand why people still don't think that this is real, but it is.
Space Force test.
But Elon putting out the epic drone wars are coming. Again, according to the Book of Enoch, principalities move through the heavens in revolving, spinning chariots. So what are we going to see? Are we going to see drone battles in the sky, which are actually
Rasta Bear's coming on.
drones that are giving AI, which are demons,
Rasta Bear's coming on to talk about this too.
physical presence?
In a minute.
Drones via AI are able to put fallen angels inside of drones.
Whoa.
So now they have a physical
Wait
presence.
up. Drones via AI are able to put fallen angels into drones. So now they have a physical presence. So basically it's an AI demon in the body of a
if
drone, and
the
now it
drones
can
are
think
at
for
war,
itself, and
then-
it's gonna kill you. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, if the drones are at war, then their enemy must be something else. Well, like if you got these fallen angel drones, they must be fighting like real angels, maybe. I mean, why would a fallen angel drone? What would they be fighting other than?
I like the idea though. fallen.
Yeah, Star Wars. We're gonna have Star Wars.
Yeah, like,
it's gonna be
so
cool, man.
Like, what are we doing?
It's gonna
Like,
be awesome.
It's 2024, baby.
Star Wars.
2025 now. 2025, baby. Fallen Angel drones, right? We should, dude. Fallen Angel drones. Remember that. We'll use it for something. It's coming up. We're definitely gonna use it.
No doubt.
No doubt, dude. That's so dope.
Yo, and then we got an AI track coming up.
We got so many tracks coming up, dude. I got tracks for days. Me and Russ.
We could put out a quick Christmas song.
Yeah, we're gonna put out we're gonna try. I mean, we're gonna try to squeeze it out for Christmas. You know what I mean? I want to squeeze one out. I want to squeeze one out for Christmas. Yes.
Where they can pester, bother, attack, do whatever.
I digress.
Scorpions. There's so much going on right here. And him not understanding that Trump and Elon are on the same page, and that we're probably never going to see anybody.
25 people, thumb it up.
Because something really bad is coming, but I'm going to let him go on. I wish I could speed it up, but I can't. I don't know how.
He doesn't know how to speed it.
Look at this picture right here. It's completely irrelevant to the story, but look at that face.
Look at that face, man.
And again,
yeah, look at
him. Black MAGA. What does that even mean?
Black MAGA.
It means that Trump is he's.
I want to put a chip in your brain.
Elon's higher above. I don't believe Trump was opening portals and such, but who knows? Who knows? Remember the book, The First President?
So Trump is part of the satanic thing. Listen, man, like everybody in my state loves Trump.
Yeah.
Like they're like, you're gonna see now that Trump's president, now that they're gonna lower the food prices and everything's gonna be cheap now and everything's gonna be good again. And I really think he's the savior or some shit.
The Messiah.
The Messiah. Yeah. You heard that too?
Yeah.
The fuck are they talking about?
I mean,
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
And then he had that political theater where he got shot in the ear. Remember that?
No.
Then,
Then
healed, and then
the next day is him.
And then it's next day it's healed.
Fine.
And then,
no, like a week later.
That's
2 weeks
God.
later.
God did that.
If somebody shot you in the air, listen, Rock, weren't you ex-military or something? You were, right? If somebody shot you in the air from a distance with a high capacity rifle, would your
Yeah, I think even the mock sound wave that went past your ear would fucking make you deaf or something.
You would take half your face off.
Yeah, but
what is
see,
it?
that was all staged, and some of the Christians fell for it. Like, oh wow!
Did they even
catch the deadly hand wound?
And they didn't even do anything about it.
God saved him.
Some people think he's the Antichrist. Some people think he's the Antichrist.
Oh my God. Did they catch the guy?
Obama too.
But Nero was the Antichrist. See, so this is all just copying. They're do
you think
following the Book of Revelations?
So do you think that they're following it, or it's actually coming true?
No, it already happened. See, that's why I know it's all fake, because Revelations has passed history. 70 AD was the tribulation. This shit we're going through now is Satan's little season. We're in where the nations are deceived. All the nations are deceived. And it's just a big deception. So the whole thing.
Yeah.
Read Revelations 27-9. And you look at the Statue of Liberty, and that's Satan, and her chain has been broken. Satan has been loosed from the bottomless pit. Revelations is history, man, and they're just following history. They're repeating history. Satan uses the same old tactics he does all the time, and it's just a repeat of Babylon.
Whoever wants to join.
Babylon thinks they're going to win. Babylon's shit. These Babylonians, they're so fucking dumb. They think they're so goddamn smart. They're just so fucking stupid.
I get it.
I'm sorry, my earphones don't work.
So this dude thinking
you sound better
that
now,
Elon's
though.
doing
Everything's
this
clear.
behind Trump's back. That's one thing, man. Elon's brother owning an enormous, Kimball Musk owning an enormous drone factory. Well, that's kind of strange.
I don't know. Who are you?
But I find it really odd that nobody's asking the question: is why is all of a sudden SpaceX
Sum it up,
in charge
whoever
of
you are.
space exploration? You know what I mean? Dude went from PayPal to electric cars.
What up, Keely? You can join if you want, Keely.
They've been around since the 1800s.
I'm sorry I forgot about you.
First electric car back in the
Busy,
late 1800s.
busy. I barely got this up in time.
So this technology is nothing new, but the technology is highly controllable.
Shout out to BitChute.
And for all those morons that believe the climate change story, it takes more power plants to make electric cars than it does to make regular cars. So all you're doing is literally handing your entire life.
Richie's scared because he thinks the tribulation is coming.
We have not. Okay. People ask me, you've been to Area 51. Okay, please. SpaceX actually has Area 59. It's even better, 8 better than 51. So,
I got a SpaceX 100 in my closet, so I'm better than all that.
Among the set of.
But what we do know, the drones that people are seeing are
code
drones
8.
people cannot buy in the public. They are
Thumbs up,
massive.
thumbs
They're
up.
the size of SUVs, but not just that. What makes them different is that they are staying up there for hours. Now, the thing is, if you are going to prove a point and prove that these drones are the future,
You can
they
join
are
if you
air
want,
superiority,
Jennifer.
even more so than the F-35s, you are not going to use the same drones that the public can use and buy. You are going to use very advanced ones that can pop.
Okay, I can't take his voice anymore. He just takes so long to get to the point. Him thinking that Elon's doing this, remember I said it's the Illuminati. Well, Elon is without a doubt part of the Illuminati.
Yeah,
No
definitely.
two ways about that. Grok, his AI, is literally flexing right now. The United States government doesn't have any control over this. They've let the cat out of the bag, and now AI is taking over. AI is just flying around, seeing how people are going to. It's watching the reactions. It's been going on for almost a month, 30 days. Your government is doing nothing. I highly encourage you at this point now to no longer listen to your government in any way whatsoever at all, because they are not protecting you. They don't care about you. They are against you, and they're making this abundantly clear. And I think on Christmas Eve, it's all going to come crumbling down. Now, it's early in the morning. I wanted to make this video because I wanted to get this video done because I want to roll out of here, and I can't make videos when I'm mobile. I hope this made some sort of sense, but there's a lot of channels on YouTube right now that are suddenly saying, these aren't drones. These are just people pointing at lights in the skies. Well, there are drones. Okay, airplanes don't stop and hover over you and then take off sideways, etc., so forth. They're military-grade drones. And what's running them? I believe it's Grok. Grok is Elon's supercomputer that he said
I'm not controlling
learning
nothing. Did
faster
he say
than any
rock?
AI before it, because it's got all the other AI platforms to cheat off of. They all started from scratch. It's starting from now. And Elon is an occultist, straight up, always has been. Google it for yourself. But here, pay attention to what you're watching, because there's a lot of people just running. They're showing Venus as a portal. Venus is an illuminary. It's a principality. It's a power. It's one of the three. It's a heavenly body, and they're showing it as a portal. That's inaccurate. The Vatican, Christmas Eve. The radar guy saying Space Force, Christmas Eve. Something bad's going to happen. They're literally opening up a walled-up portal.
He's always
door
right.
In the Vatican that goes to Lucifer's.
He's usually right, McSherry. This guy, Richie from Boston, he's on BitChute. There's a few YouTube channels that have posted his stuff. I don't know if it's him or not, but it's got all his stuff on it. Called like Richie Boston Fan Channel. Look it up. But anyway, this guy, he predicted COVID before it happened, like a year, the January before it happened, like a whole year.
Tomb, or whatever it is. You know, the big red wall. What was the red wall down there for? Right in front of Lucifer's tomb. To keep him in until the appointed time. 70 generations. 70 generations. 70 times 70 puts us at beginning of this century. You see what I'm saying? Beginning of the 19th century. We're about to see some stuff we ain't never seen before, and do not get it twisted. Do not.
I think he's from like Swampskit. He's from like Lynn or Swampskit. Lynn. I think he's from Lynn.
Pray unceasingly. And
he's from Boston.
No, he's not from. He's definitely.
I was talking about.
He's from where the beach is, on the other side of Revere, on where you can see it from Revere Beach. I know where he's from. I think it's Swampskit. Swampskit.
Same author, Confusion in the Cosmos.
Or Lynn.
This book
I used
shows
to
how
watch
there
him
is
when he
no
was in
aliens
Houston.
because there is no outer
Yeah.
space.
During the
There's only other
hurricane down
dimensions,
there,
and that's it.
Hurricane
I hope this
Katrina.
made sense. Richie from Boston. For now, I'm out.
But people call him Richie from Boston because of his accent, because he has the Boston accent. All right. He's not really from Boston, but he's cool. All right, let's do this. So then I just had a couple before we get to Singe Man's. This one is friggin' CNN, which is a 33 sideways if you turn it. But let's do this. Nevertheless, I just want to see what they're showing. Like, we're going to go over it. We're going to see what the mainstream's showing, what people are actually seeing, what the mainstream media is trying to scare people with. Does it line up? Does it line up? Is this even going to play for us? I don't think so. I think we're going to scrap this one. No problem.
I got
It's
a
my
friend who had
This one too. You know what? Let's just go with Singe Man's. Yeah. Go ahead. What were you saying? You got a friend? What?
I got a friend who's got some mob friends, you know,
Yeah.
and they're kind of worried about it because they saw him too.
Mob friends? What do you mean?
Yeah,
I
got a
north?
friend who has some.
Why
I
is
got a
all the
friend-
mob from up north?
Yeah.
Why?
The mob's freaking out. There's some kind of government op going on.
Well, it's Christmas time too, and everybody's a little shaken up.
Well, they have that Christmas celebration, which is, you know, that's strange why they would do it. And then they're down there at the Antarctic, and
here we go.
they're doing that Antarctic sun deal.
Let's see. It's gonna play in a second.
Nothing they can do to stop it.
Hold on.
So there's this new superpower.
Nice. Well, I want it. Here we go. Is this what they seen?
They were trying to sell you binoculars.
That was a commercial before it. I'm sorry.
I know, but that's what
Hey,
you need. You need
That's what you need to see it, right? Yeah. Spot on. Right on. Woo. Yeah, I guess at the Vatican they're opening. Well, it's actually CERN. You know, I think, right? CERN? Is that CERN? No, CERN ain't at the Vatican. It's like CERN.
Yeah, what is going on?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is bizarre, dude.
Whoa.
Like, what's going on?
What
man?
is
Like,
going
they're
on?
Circling.
What is going on?
Circling over there? And then they go away.
See, like, it almost looked like how they had like the small lights on it.
Yeah, like what is happening?
But yeah, look at it turn on behind there.
Yeah.
What I don't understand is how they're circling so close.
Yeah, what is going on there?
Whatever's trailing behind them just disappears.
Yeah, then it's gone.
Apparently. Wow. Crazy, Singe. You know what? You're on fire tonight. Well, you found all the right videos that we needed. I mean, good job. Good job. I mean, we got more. I'm trying to get this to play. Here we go. Oh, shit. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, sorry, Jason. Jason Starr's here. Welcome, Jason Starr, to the show. How you doing, man? Is he here? Can I hear him?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm so
Oh, nice. I was waiting.
I didn't hear you
didn't know if
come.
I was on.
I didn't hear you come in.
Yeah.
So
I'm on my phone, so
how you been?
yeah, all right. Hanging in
Yeah.
there, you know.
Nice. Hang in there, bro. So we all do.
So what do you think this is? What do you think is going on?
I don't know. What were you talking about? Starlink? You said something about Starlink?
Hold on. Keep rattling. Mute yourself. Have common courtesy and have some self-respect. And have some manners. Let's see what he says.
Keep it going on. I told you I have a lot of stuff going on.
You know, Sid, you know you have controls and you can let yourself in and out now. You can mute me if you want to. I can mute you, and you can mute other people and everything now.
You know, everybody wasn't born with a phone up their ass.
I can't hear you.
Well, I don't understand why. Craig. Is that better?
No, you're low again. You were good. You were good a minute. You were loud and clear.
Not me, dude. It's the 3-stick. My setup's fine.
I'll go out. I'll go out.
Come back in.
Yeah. Well. Oh, where were we? Where were we?
You can hear me? I mean, what's up?
No, you sound like shit. Hold on, maybe it's me. I gotta hook my stuff back up. Give me a sec.
What about chat? Do you hear me, chat?
Yeah, maybe it's me. Maybe it's my computer.
I know. I hate that you run me to the mill all the time.
Well, I had to take my shit off.
Singe, hello.
That's McSherry. Yeah, it's my boy.
Chris McSherry. Party on, Wayne.
Party on, Wayne.
There you go. Say like that. Whatever you did.
I didn't do anything, dude. I'm sitting here. Normally, I'm too loud.
There we go.
And what you're seeing here is a mirage.
We detect no curvature at all, except the sick chick I just saw at the mall. Back in high school, I sold drugs in the hall. Now I slang knowledge, so listen up, y'all. When it rains and the salt plastic creates a reflection, a perfect mirror with optical detection. Natural ladies giving me an erection. I ain't worried about your man, cause I don't mind flexing. We got laser tests, just out of taboo conspiracy. Nations of the realm, they're committing heresy. But the time has come now to open minds. Planting seeds of change when I spit these rhymes. Let's go.
I'm tying up the loosening ends. Ray, you said you were retired and you're already producing again. This is why I always lose and I win, and I start where I choose to begin. Stomach is a stomach, no ego. I hit you with a blunt or two, get you where you wanna go. Wanna call up Kubrick to fake the moon landing? It's gonna take planning, technology advancing, on and off like a light switch. Money's tighter than a vice grip, I'm flyer than a light ship. Man, chicken stinks. I'll come at you with everything under the kitchen sink. I like tobacco products, I scrap and rap a lotta. Fresh to death, nevertheless my lungs are black like Aunt Jemima. Hand me marijuana, wearing pant pajamas. Earth is flat, as a matter of fact, debate me if you wanna.
That stuff is flat.
Run the dance hall. Windows don't see the curve at all. That's why the Rasta man, yeah, I run the dance hall from coast to coast. You know it's the most, rocking it down like I'm cooking the French toast. When I was a kid, I used to shop at Toys R Us, but now I'm on this track with Boston Ray and Russ, spreading the truth from coast to coast, just like the Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. I got no time for you to master your debate. I just know that there ain't no curve except for the one that's on my plate. No curve can be detected from up in a plane, and you know it's insane when you wanna come and test me. Well, I know it's true. Rasta man, Andre, come for you. The chainsaw, wrong. I get it done. Burn Babylon, cause I'm number one. So here we go. Gonna bust up my flow. Rasta man, yeah, we run the stage show. Cause when I was a kid, I used to shop Toys R Us. Then later on, I bought the Domo bus, a Volkswagen 1970, true. Yeah, Westphalia, we rocked it for crew. Went from coast to coast, but I sold that too, cause I needed the money, what you wanna do. But it's funny how the things change, and how your mind derange, and everything full circle, we keeping it real. Now I rock it out with my bat Lucille, and you can't stop me, no matter how you try, cause every day I be celebrating 4th of July, never gonna die.
Good job. Thank you. Yeah, Russ made the video. I produced a song, and Russ produced that version of the song afterwards from the version. So we're just bouncing off of each other. The video is pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Yeah, Rasta runs the dance hall. Hopefully Rasta shows up. I'm gonna call him again in a minute and get him. All right. So here's another one. Sponsored by Ivermectin. Please, sir. This isn't me.
This hearing aid is bringing people back into the conversation.
Really?
More than 500,000 people have already.
Sponsored by Hearing Aid. This hour brought to you by Hearing Aid. 26 people watching. Thumb it up. Post it on X. Post it on Facebook. Post it where everybody goes.
Air it out.
Thank you. Yeah, we're seeing these things all over the world. Yikes. That guy had a bad year. What else we got here? All right, Channel 7. All right, let's see what this one is. Channel 7. Nancy! Channel 7? Channel 7, Nancy? Channel 7?
Merry Christmas from Bachute. Get 40% off memberships and $10 of tokens for free. Grab these savings before they're gone.
You know, when things like this are
I'm not even trying to fight the commercials
everyone
tonight.
starts to look up, like my crew and I have been here in Mendham recording this video that you're looking at right now. We have no idea what it is, if it's a natural phenomenon, because it could be, but this is why so many municipalities are now asking people to reach out and send their videos to them or to experts who might be able to sort out what they're seeing in the skies. But I guarantee there are so many people looking at those recordings because this mystery is one that needs to be solved. For now, we're live here.
The drone vaccine. Yeah, good.
In Mendham Borough.
Good for you.
Tony Yates, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
He's saying he's wondering whether or not that might be the moon. Tony, but you pointed out that's exactly the question.
Oh, God. Get it out.
People are asking, what is it?
No. Yeah.
Like this lady knows what it is.
The moon right now.
Let's go. Let's ask her.
The moon.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the moon.
What did she say? That was ridiculous. What else we got? UAP orb. Let's see what this one is.
It's got to be something going on, like
orb in California.
We're about to, dude. You got to hear about this.
Merry Christmas from
Nope,
Bachute.
not that one either.
Get 40% off memberships.
It's killing me
$10
tonight.
of tokens for free.
I don't care. It's Christmas
Grab these
time.
savings before they're gone.
Go. No. Oh, that's a members only one, Singe. Killing me with that shit. It was gonna play though. There it goes. Let's see. All right, here we go. No, it's not a members only one. Something else I clicked on was. Here we go, guys. Auburn, California. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do this together.
You need to get the boys.
Nancy, go to the gas station for me. Thanks. Fill up the tank. Oh shit! How we doing, guys? Who do we still have here? Anyone still here?
Rob Russ.
Rob Russ, attack you like a virus. And
I'm
God
here.
First.
Got it.
Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's
go
on. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Go.
See,
Let's get it.
That right. Let's do it right now. Ready? 1, 2. Start at let's get him. You ready? 1, 2, 1. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's
go. It's actually let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Let's do it. Ready?
Okay.
Let's
get
do
it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
On three.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Let's
Let's
get it.
get
Let's
it.
get it.
Get it.
Get it.
Let's get it. Let's go.
We'll figure it out. In person, it'll be a lot easier. Like the Sidgeman said, it's like if you're sitting there in the room with you. Whatever. My guitar, my guitar genie screams. What's up, Splatter? Yeah, I named my guitar Genie. What's up? What's up, Jenny? She's a sunburst battle axe from back in the day with a bone to pick.
Okay, so tell me if that sounds better.
You sound great right now. You sound like $1 million. Where'd you go?
Hey, sound like $1 million.
Where'd you go to get your sound system? I want one.
We got a good show for y'all. Yeah,
welcome to
good show.
Welcome to the program tonight, Singe.
A damn good show.
Hey, Singe.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Singe. I like the 420 arcade, the new little clip you made.
I love all.
Reminds me of like we used to. It was great. Kids today miss it. We used to have to go to the arcade, and would like go out behind the arcade, smoke a joint, and then run back in the arcade and play video games. Then run over to 7-Eleven and get like some drink or something.
You still do that.
And it's like in the 1950s, they would have like, the soda shops and stuff. But that's comparable today. It might as well be like the 1950s soda shop. Today's kids, they don't even leave the TV or the little handheld device.
Singe. I know you're at the fucking arcade every day, popping quarters in the fucking pinball machine.
Dude, I'm gonna have my own arcade, like everything, every video game, every game, every old one, Star Castle, Omega Race, stuff like that. Hardcore. Have Pong even. Every game is miles of video games.
What is it? All right. I think we got. Did we cover the UFOs enough? Are we gonna go?
No. Did you watch all the lists I show you? I gave you.
I think so. Is there anything else that you wanted to say?
I missed. I was doing all that. I didn't see the show.
I mean,
but
I have other stuff.
You did all the links to show. So no, we have this right now. Here is okay. So my sighting I had right.
You have it.
I make video games. I can make video games too. Not only do I like video games, I can make video games. So when I saw the UFO, even if you had like a high-powered $10,000 movie camera, you would have had trouble seeing it. It's just like, unless you're focused right there and ready for it, you know what I'm saying?
The cameras won't pick
crazy,
it up.
especially back then. This was 2012 when I saw it.
Yeah.
And so, plus, I just all I had was my little stupid camera, right? Wouldn't have even seen it had I had it out, which I didn't have it out anyway. Because I was just amazed, going, "What?" And for 10 minutes, I was like hypnotized, going, "Wow, wow." Okay, so I reproduced it on video with the video game programming, the most accurately as I could. And it looked like a video game when I saw it in the sky, so it wasn't that hard. So here you go. Here's the link for that. My other channel, which I want to get back. I should put some effort into that. Here we go. This is my sighting done in
nice.
Game Maker GMK file. And then now I'll show you my sighting of the orb that I was filming in my yard. Like everyone's seeing now. I did it years ago.
May 28th, 2012.
Rocky's got a lightsaber.
Oh, it's very low too. So
Yeah, what's up,
sorry about
Spud?
it. Sorry about that. This is back when I was making videos.
Thumb it up.
So I'm just explaining it here, kind of low. So I got to get that Cam Studio again. That works good.
So I'm looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
The films your screen.
I know, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's old that you can tell, but it looks cool.
Watch,
Where?
it goes away.
Here. It's all open planes.
No, that's not Cam Studio. That's Game Maker. Oh yeah, this is right here. I just made a map in Photoshop to show you where. This is Alamosa, Colorado.
Okay.
15 miles out of town. I lived there.
Okay.
No, don't make it smaller. Make it big. You want to
Make
see
it big? You want me to take them off the screen for a minute?
I don't care. Whatever you want.
You don't care. Yeah, I don't care either. Sandy hates it. Doesn't bother me at all. I like it. I like seeing your comments. What's going on? But Sandy doesn't like having it on the screen with her presentation. But it's a different thing. It's a completely different thing.
That's exactly what I saw. Right
It looks
there.
like Starlink, bro.
Okay, but wait. Does Starlink do this?
No.
Is this like a Matrix remake?
That's what I saw.
That's what Sidgeman saw. I hope Starlink doesn't do that to me one day. If I'm walking down the street and Starlink fucking comes at me,
See how
I
they
don't know what I would
see
do.
how
I would
one's
pick
right above
my
the,
pants. Yeah.
one is right above the house, and then there's two other ones were equally distant apart like that.
I don't trust Starlink now. I
And see
think
me
they're
in the
lying
cabin
to
over
us
there?
about Starlink. I don't think they know what it is.
See me in the cabin over there on the left?
Yeah.
I put a little to show you.
That's it.
And I have the directions and everything. As you saw, I've completely mapped out how is it. So I believe that they showed me and let me saw it because they knew that I would do this. They knew that I would remap it and show it exactly. as I
Why
could.
do you think they knew that you would do that?
Because they know. They
Who
have
knows?
ESP.
Who's that?
They have extraterrestrial. They don't talk.
Aliens?
They don't need to. They're not.
Are we
yeah.
talking about aliens?
Aliens, extraterrestrials from.
What do you think they look
extra
like? What do you think they look like?
lands. Like everything, probably. But I think they mostly look like us
You think they look exactly like
and
us?
lizards.
You think they're lizards? You think they're
I think they look
reptilian?
like everything. I think there's probably everything. I don't know. There's other
No,
lands.
no, no.
We're
It's
trapped
all right.
in here.
It's
We're-
all right
we're-
to say you don't know.
We're in
They look
Westworld.
like clowns. They look like clowns.
You think they look like clowns?
There's probably a whole section
I've
of
seen
clowns.
the
right?
gesture. I've seen the gesture.
Yeah. We're in Westworld, so they're
seen
all
it.
watching us. We're at the Truman Show. They're laughing because they know what they look like. They know what we look like.
Who was there when I seen the gesture? Were you there, McSherry, when I seen the gesture? I know Greg was there when I seen the gesture.
So okay, there's that one. Let me show you the other one. My actual one I filmed from my yard. I think it's in here. Can't see it.
Okay, you can check to see if a drone is a drone or because a laser, laser scares them away sometimes.
That's a cool
too.
laser. That's a cool laser, by the way.
If you use a laser,
Put your
it
close grip.
shoots up for like miles and scares them away. Once I was shooting a laser up in my backyard, and a drone came by with green lights and shit, and it's like because we have a secret Air Force base right next to where I live off grid, and they have a Air Force survival camp, and they practice out in the woods. And I was shooting my green laser up in the air and shooting at stars and stuff, moving lights, and saying, "What the hell is that?" And whenever I would shoot at them, they would disappear.
Whoa, that's trippy.
And was hovering over me, and it's, what the fuck is that?
That was like playing a video game. Then you're like, shoot.
You can join us, John. There's the link.
Oh, because I'm looking
for it right now.
There's no light out there, so I see all the stars, and I go out and look at the stars.
People are here. Someone's here. Hold on, who is it? John Keely. Keely, what's up? How you doing?
Keely.
What's happening, guys?
Hey, brother, how's it going?
You live in the mountains where it's really dark, right, Keely?
Hey, John.
Yeah.
I want to ask you a question. Put you full screen. Have you seen the UFO things or orbs moving or drones or whatever it is?
No, not yet. Not out here.
Oh wow, no. Where he is, there is none. There's none. He's safe. Where he is safe.
Yeah, there's never any there because, you know, LA.
He's not looking.
They're up in LA though, Orange County.
Oh, you seen them?
No, I'm in San Diego, man.
Oh, what's this, Singe?
My sighting of the orbs that we see all the time.
Wait up. This is your footage.
Yes.
Your own footage
with a very crummy camera in 2017.
With a shitty camera in 2017.
Yeah.
With a shitball camera.
It's like $120 camera, maybe.
That's actually better than the camera I had.
It was a pretty good camera, but
yeah, that's a decent camera.
Shouldn't be able to film a star. You can't film a star with a camera.
I thought you did it with a cell phone.
You can't film a star with that, though, right?
That proves they're not that far away.
So, Kelly, what do you think these things are, Kelly? Kelly, how old are you? Like 60, right?
Yeah, 61.
In all your years, with all your wisdom, what do you think these things are?
So far, I think I have fucking no idea, man.
No idea. It's all right. It's all right. I'm not
trying
to...
it's either one of the alphabets agencies or it's the government, you know, but they're
government. I think it's the government too.
You know, they're up to something. They're ready to fucking deceive us in some way. They're ready to put on a show. I'll tell you that.
I think whatever it is, they know and they own it, and it's not us. It has nothing to do with us.
Yeah. I mean, all we can do is really guess.
It's crazy, but you know, all it really says is like there's a lot of phenomena that happens in the sky that we can't explain. Stars, some stars do kind of look like they're moving, like these ones.
They're gonna try and fake the rapture.
Yeah.
All the stars are gonna fall from the sky. Yeah. So where's this taken?
Right, Russ Rose. Look at this shit. For full screen.
I can barely film it, but I was like, I gotta try.
Hey, you can still see me though.
There we go. Yeah, that's enough.
I mean,
you don't have to see any more of that.
You can still hear me though, right?
Excellent.
Wow.
I tried to freeze it on the perfect shot.
You didn't show any more of that video. It's
not
really
like
hard.
My video work, but I can freeze a new shot.
I got other ones. Let's see.
You know what I mean?
Let's see what the other one look like.
Oh shit! I can freeze it. I can freeze it with a pipe,
Here's a 21
like a bowl. You know,
I think I got
freeze in a bowl.
Oh yeah, I got a better shot of this one. Hold on, I got a 21-second video. It's
You
better
got more?
shot.
You got
Yeah,
more?
I got a better shot of it on this one here. Yeah, I filmed it for months, night after night. It was there. Nobody else would even look up, dude.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
You've been on the fence, bitch, I'm talking about flat earth. I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa. You've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa. 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 Why you on the fence? Always looking for a prince. But I'm a true king, one you don't wanna miss. Girl, you're on my list, so pop the crisp. And I'll show you why the globe you should definitely diss. Yo, it's Rye Russ, infect you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in job we trust. Yeah. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go.
Writing on my papers, my poetry is real. Sticks in your head like my patent Lucille. Life it is gorgeous, just like the ladies. I'm a Rasta man, yeah, I have lots of babies. Some think I'm crazy, but that's not true. Crazy is the system that's in front of you. Being attached to it like a baby to a tit. I'm flying through this matrix with no wings when I spit. So have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip hop coming direct to your ear. I said now have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip hop direct now to your ear. Flabbergasted when you hear this verse. It's almost Halloween, good time for a rehearse. I don't need no hex or Nukeronomicon. I was born the best, yeah, I'm #1. Andre, what do you say? I said I burn bad mind now every day with no delay, and that's all I do. Yeah, give it back to you. Oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. I said, oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe it's like we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. More like the simulation has a disease. Please, Josh, won't you help me out? Sometimes I get so frustrated, I just want to shout. But most of the time I just walk it out and just walk about. Roadblocks towards my destination, better change my route.
Bitch, I'm talking about flat earth. I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa. You've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Your words ain't worth bird shit, they're worthless. They have no purpose. The earth is flat on the surface. You measure it's perfect. let's go outside and smoke a bowl. What's the temperature? I don't know. Is it hot or is it cold? We accept the reality which we are presented. By being silent, we have consented. Everything I say on this mic gets documented. Time to break through what they have cemented. You're trying to ruin my vibe or ruin my high. In my world, you do or you die. Stop repeating facts that they can't prove. We gon' win, they gon' lose. 4 in the morning and I'm smoking piff. I wanted some Jiffy, but grab the Jif.
Nice. All right, back. This is another one. Hey, Frank Military. How you doing? Welcome. 16 people watching. Thumb it up, please. So people are seeing these orbs. So like, let me just show you something, guys. No, not entirely. All right, hold on one second. All right. Boop. I swear, operating this thing is like driving. It's like the same thing. All right, let's do this. Orbs. No, we'll say orbs. We'll say drone sightings. Mysterious drone sightings. Watch this. I was doing this earlier. You put this year. Look at this shit. Top stories. Look, there's one from CNN. What we know about mysterious drone sightings. I don't give a shit what CNN knows or doesn't know. Homeland Security, FBI. This is the New York Post. Homeland Security, FBI deploying detection tech to probe mysterious drone. Drone sightings prompt worries, but these theories could explain. Look, mysterious drone sightings continue in New Jersey. Drone sightings on ABC News. Mysterious drone clusters. Witness, look, DHS. There's like so many of them.
If you're charged with any traffic offense, from speeding to suspended license, even DUI, hire us now.
Yikes.
Mysterious drone sightings continue to cause a stir on the East Coast. This weekend, police arrested 2 people for what they call hazardous drone operations near Boston's Logan Airport.
Yeah.
Donald Trump's pick for the White House National Security Advisor, Florida Congressman Mike Waltz, says the American people deserve answers.
Well, I think what the drone issue points out are kind of gaps in our agencies, gaps in our authorities.
Are they really drones, or are they just trying to cover it up? Let's see who's there. Someone just left and came in. Someone has a weak signal.
Between the Department of Homeland Security, local law enforcement, the Defense Department, I think Americans are finding it hard to believe. We can't figure out. out where these are coming from.
CBS News correspondent
Yikers.
Tom Hansen is live at the Hazlitt Police Department in New Jersey this morning. Tom, good to see you, my friend. So we spoke with an expert on Friday who says it's going to take a village of local and federal law enforcement to track these drones down. What are you hearing on that effort?
Yeah, well, we do know.
Yikes.
That this is a coordinated effort that's bringing in the DHS and the FBI to assist with local law enforcement when it comes to tracking these drones. Now, what that actually looks like is somewhat unclear as we stretch into another week of this unraveling mystery. We do know that there is growing frustration on behalf of lawmakers. Democrat Chuck Schumer came out over the weekend calling on the federal government and DHS to deploy sophisticated drone tracking technology. Now, I was on the phone with DHS last night. I asked exactly what that looks like. They said that they could not disclose that information at this time, so they are treating this with a lot of sensitivity, which kind of gets at the mystery of it all. There are a lot of cooks in the kitchen when it comes to investigating this and trying to track it down. Exactly who's behind these drones, what they're doing here, what the intentions are, if they are in fact safe, or whether or not they're a threat. But not a lot of answers just yet. And, you know, if anyone does have the answers, they're certainly keeping it close to the vest at this point. But that's not stopping people from being extra cautious. One other incident that we are just learning about this morning, one of the Air Force bases in Ohio, the Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, which is a very important and sensitive site for the U.S. Air Force. They had to shut down their operations for about 4 hours over the weekend because of drone activities there. So we're also seeing reports of the.
So for those who just tuned in like Joe King, I mean, you have no control over when you tune in. It's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up over it. You know what I mean? It's just whenever you open your phone and decide to press on YouTube and you figure out we're here and you come in, well, I'm putting the link out. You know what I mean? I don't have no set time. I don't have no set schedule. I will not comply. Okay? I do my own thing and I love it.
These mysterious drones starting to spread even beyond the East Coast. Now, you have to take some of these reports with a grain of salt. You know, we were told time and time again that.
I don't want to call you vomit. Vomit, right? Vomit, maybe? Vomit. It can't be vomit.
While we are, you know, reporting that there are sightings into the thousands of these drones, a lot of those calls could be reporting manned aircraft, as we heard the federal government say last week. They could also be multiple reports for one singular drone. So the scope of this problem also becoming clearer, but still a little foggy.
You know, I don't take news stories as research. We're just kind of hanging out and having fun tonight. But it's not just news stories, because my friend's in the chat and he's seen 60 of them the other night, and there's video and pictures of it, and people have seen them, and I've seen them. Something.
So Tom, what are officials saying that people should be doing if they see something in the sky?
Yeah, well, here in Monmouth County, which is sort of a hot spot in the...
I don't think it's aliens, okay? I don't think it's aliens. I don't think it's fallen angels. I don't think it's nothing. I think it's bullshit. It might be something that happens in the sky we don't even know about. Like, or it might be some kind of friggin' drone or like a military aircraft thingy that they're testing out. Who knows? But it's not aliens. There's no aliens coming for you. It's not like aliens are going to come looking for you.
The general New Jersey region, they're telling people not to call 911 if they believe that they have spotted just one drone. You should use the non-emergency phone.
For those of you just tuning in, NDB calls me Gator Ray. Do you know why? Because when Levelhead came and performed at Whiskey Joe's in Pensacola Beach, I mean, it was epic. It was epic. It was one of the most epic, most wonderful, most tremendous, most greatest meetups ever. It had the most wonderful, most tremendous, the best people in their fields. It was the calm before the storm. But he was like, listen, I was getting ready to play. And when Christian's putting on a concert, he's like, go, 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 right? And we just gotta go. Like at that point, I had like 3 minutes, and Ben Flatt got me a Bushwhacker, which is some crazy drink that I've never had. And I was like, sure. This was like 2 years ago. I had the Bushwhacker, and I was like, oh, I need something to eat before we start playing. I'm gonna do a whole set on the bass, and I need some food. So I reach over for the plate. It's on video. I thought it was chicken. He told me it was chicken. He lied. He said no, he thought it was chicken too, I think. Maybe. I don't know. But I ended up eating an alligator. That was an alligator nugget. All right? NDB fed me an alligator nugget and told me it was chicken.
No doubt. Some good gator tail.
I traveled all the way from Boston all the way down to the south. And they fed me alligator. But then I moved here. So it wasn't that bad. I mean,
lines so that authorities here can still respond to other critical needs within the community. They do say, however, if you're spotting several drones, perhaps 5 or 6, and they are weaving in a
Who else had alligator? Who ate alligator? You ate alligator, Matrix Break?
Russ did.
Oh, you ate alligator, right, Russ? What did you think about it? Oh, she likes it. Yeah, it was deep fried.
Really
good.
It
was deep fried. It tasted like chicken, but it was a little fishy.
It depends on where you get it, but some places are better than others.
Really?
Yep.
Is it good? Where did you get it that it was good? Shout them out. Who has the best alligator?
What used to be Gatorland back in the day was pretty good, but
shout out to Gatorland.
But now it's this marina. I'll have to get the name of the restaurant.
We will get your name. We will track you down.
Okay, here we go.
What is
it? It's right next to the I think it's called Manatee River.
Manatee
Something
River.
like that. Yes.
Manatee. Shout out to Manatee River that serves alligator.
Pattern and flying at a low altitude, then you should be alerting authorities to those, and also, of course, submitting videos.
There's a new restaurant that opened near me that serves frog legs and alligator and frog legs in the same restaurant.
Tight.
I don't know. I heard it's good though. I mean, I might go there, but I'm not going to get the frog legs or the alligator. I might get the alligator if NDB shows up. If NDB shows up, I'll definitely get the alligator. I mean, just for old time's sakes. But other than that, he's the only one that I'm going to break alligator with. You know, like, don't expect me to see me at a meetup or at Flat City in September when we're performing. NDB says Flat City. Nancy! Did you get the facsimile from NDB's people? Yeah, so what's going on? I got it here on paper.
How many UFOs have you seen?
So what's going on? They put the paper on my desk. It's still on. The Flat City in Atlantic City in September at Bally's is still on. And True Kings is still going to perform.
Wow, that's amazing.
In memory of Zulu One. R.I.P.
Yeah, Zulu One was cool. He would watch.
All right, so those of you that don't know, Zulu One, I haven't been on since a while. You know, like I haven't really come on and done late night live. I might have went on with Sandy or something. I don't even know. Sandy was on last night and I couldn't even do it because like we were doing shows, me, Zulu One, and NDB. Well, NDB was doing shows with him, and then I just jumped in at the very end. And I was talking to him on the phone every day, Zulu One. He was helping me out when my new car, like I got a new car and I didn't drive in 20 years, so I didn't know what to do. He was like, "You're going to put good tires on that thing?" And I was like, "I don't know, I might get used tires." He's like, "Used tires? Really?" He's like, "Do you want to put your family in that car, Ray?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "You need to get good tires in Florida." Like, and then he made me take a picture of my tires and send it to him so he would send me back the right tires to get.
Nice. That's
he
great.
Did. He sent me a website to get it from. It was really cheap.
He likes to drive and he drives fast.
So that was awesome. And like And then I was just in the chat. So this is my story. I was that night that he passed. I was in the chat in Strange World. I left for like 10 minutes. Next thing I know, I saw people saying he had a heart attack, and I'm like, what? Like, that's. And then and then I heard that he passed, and I was sad, and everybody's sad. And I didn't want to do any live streams for a while. I still don't really want to do live streams, but by the grace of God, we're here tonight. But like, this was too interesting to pass it up, But yeah, it really sucks. He was funny, man. Zulu One had a great personality, and he was very good with the new people that come. I seen him. I witnessed it one night. I witnessed him in Algorithm. There was somebody, I'm not going to say the name, but somebody kind of like socially awkward that was kind of like shy, but wanted to come on the screen and talk and everything with everybody, but didn't know how to really have good social skills, and you could clearly hear that was what was going on. Like, the person was struggling, and they were new, and they wanted to just come on and hang out and just talk and just have fun, but they didn't know how to go about it. So they didn't have good social skills or whatever. And I noticed that like Zulu One and Algorithm together, it was on one of their shows. It might have been Zulu One. It might have been one show that they did together. Hopefully, maybe you can find it. They were like really good with this person. And they were like really patient. And they were really kind and welcoming. And I was like, wow, that's how we should be with those type of people. Oh, NDB's here. Sorry, I was in the story. What's going on?
What's happening?
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. So
continue with. Want to hear it? Who?
Yeah. So like,
you said
it was. I know who it was, but like, I'm not gonna embarrass the person. But it was like he was having trouble, and he had a girl's name, and he was a boy. You know what I mean? So he was already struggling at the very beginning because he was trying to explain that. And but it wasn't like it happened to me. I had Michelle L for a while. I see how that happened. So, but he was he's a cool person. He probably knows who he is. And Algorithm and Zulu like knew he was kind of just trying to get on for the first few times and break the ice. And they both were like, and I've seen it with other people that they've done it too, where like they were really good at bringing people in, like and helping them get through what they needed to get on, and to get on the show and stuff. They were real patient and good. I don't think I could do it like that, like be that patient. So yeah, he.
Well, they're both people person. Algo and Zulu were both people persons.
They were good together, yeah. And Zulu was really funny, even funnier in real life. Like he's funny on the screen and he's always laughing, but like when you talk to him backstage or on the phone or something, he's really funny. He has a really good sense of humor. He reminded me of some of my friends from back home because he was from New York. And
not for nothing, but
so he seemed really smart.
Not for nothing.
I was listening. I was taking his advice. He was telling me also to change the air filter in my car.
Yeah.
And tell me what filters to get. You know what I mean? I have text messages from him from like a day before. That's why it's a trip. But like I lived through the opioid crisis and all my friends passed away. Like maybe like 8 or 10 of them. McSherry's still here. He's in the chat. But like most of our friends are dead. And I've seen so many deaths that everybody grieves differently, right? Like everybody grieves in their own way. There's no right or wrong way to grieve. Like you got to do it the way you feel is right. Whatever comes natural. But like I'm good at it now, which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But I do miss him. And I don't think he would want us to be sad. I think that he would want us to celebrate and just go on with our flat earthing people, flat smacking and talking about flat earth to everybody.
And music. He loves fucking music.
Keep the community together because he loved the community. And basically that's what we got to do. And I think he would still want us to have Flat City. What do you think?
Yeah, I do too.
He was all about it. And he was all about Flat City, man. So, I mean, Ry Russ and me are going to get there. And John Keeley said he's going to get the hotel room for us, for all of us, right?
Yeah, we got to.
Yeah, so we got
to keep that going.
So that's in September. So it should be able to. It should happen.
Yeah,
It should be able to happen.
Like the second weekend last year, it was Friday. Yeah, last year was Friday 13th. This year will be Friday number.
It's in New Jersey.
Yeah, because
Anyone's
I
welcome
flew.
to go. It's gonna.
Yeah, everybody come on out.
Gonna be just like so from what I was getting out of it was like, okay, if Karen B doesn't do, if she doesn't do Flattoberfest anymore, we don't know. She said she's not going to do it. Some of us are still hoping she still does. I hope she still does. I haven't been to one yet. But, if she doesn't do it anymore, I was thinking Flat City, from what I heard from them, might be like the next biggest thing. Like, it's not going to replace it, but it was going to be like the next biggest thing. Like, every year they were going to do it annually.
I wish we had one in the Bay
That was
Area,
super fan, I
San
think.
Jose or something.
So, like, I was honored to when they asked us to like perform there and do a show or do something with music, anything with music.
That's great. Yeah, that's great.
It would be great. And we also have other
yeah.
musicians in the group too that would want to do it. Like so many musicians would want to jam with us and get something going. Good times. We also had Mojo Shop's gonna set it up. So Mojo Shop's like the sound guy, and he's gonna jam with us too because he rocks.
Yeah.
To your local authorities,
He has
if in
nice
fact
guitars.
you do come across
He has really
one
nice
of these
guitars.
mysterious drones, Vlad.
I got a nice guitar.
All right, Tom Hansen for us this morning. Tom, thank you, my friend. Appreciate it.
So, what are we thinking?
Bullshit.
We got 27 people watching. Thumb it up.
Bullshit.
All right, one. All right.
Huh, that's a pretty cool hat. I think we're thinking about everything we just said already.
Flat Earth Ninjas.
Yes. I'm getting this shirt.
That
I'm
was a
getting
good
that shirt.
one. I also like this one.
Every month I got to get this shirt. I'm like, oh, wait.
Fauci is COVID Commander. It's Cobra Commander with Fauci's face on it.
Yeah.
Tell me that. Greg, what up, man?
Oh,
let me
funny.
take the Fauci thing off. Hold on.
Dude, so
I mean, he is. It's true, though. He is COVID Commander, but I'm taking it down. What's up, Greg B?
I
Oh,
wanted
someone else is
to
there.
call in because, dude, so there was one night you were quickly finishing your show, and I was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And then you told me about Zulu's channel, and I joined over there, and then he started the trivia thing, and I joined.
Yeah, the trivia was
that
fun,
last
right?
night. I might have been the last person he gave a wrench to.
NDB,
And
you
I
should
was
still
so-
do
Wow,
that's cool.
Yeah,
I
go
was
ahead.
so stoked, dude. I was so stoked because I finally found a channel.
Stop that.
And then I was literally heartbroken, dude, when I found out that he passed away. Like I really
Yeah.
loved. I was looking forward to that,
We're
like
all-
the trivia
The
stuff.
whole
and
community,
this
the whole
group.
community
Then
loves him.
finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm still here for you guys. I'll still be here for you guys. That's all I wanted
Yeah.
to say. And
Yeah, I'm sorry I cut
He
you
was-
off, man. I'm just, everybody loved him.
yeah,
You
I
know?
bet. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a big loss.
yeah.
I barely
Yeah.
knew him, and he was like, it was such a great thing to come
But,
across.
but,
you know?
but you did know him if you loved him like that. Like if you loved his personality and you were like listening and he made you laugh, then you knew him because that's how he
Yeah,
really
yeah.
was. I talked to him
Yeah.
afterwards and he was the same. Like, so he was even funnier.
I told him what I was seeing on X, and he laughed. because you go to X and it's all about, oh my God, Elon Musk. Oh my God, the globe. Oh wow, look at those rockets. Wow. And he was laughing because that's totally X is like that now. It's crazy. 99% globe heads that run X.
Let me see if I can find something real quick.
You can find the flatties, and we're just all going same thing. We have the same attitude over there. Like, yeah, okay. You guys gotta wake. Yeah, so I made him laugh. That's my sarcasm. 20 minutes before he died. That was cool.
God rest his soul.
Yes. It was weird. It's like, basically, if I were to die right now, it would be just as weird.
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
I'll be mourning Sinjman. And celebrating your life too, dude.
Yeah, but we'd all be like, what? Wait, that was even weirder.
Because he said it.
Because it's just like, no warning, you know. And I've known death well in my life. Many people close to death, and I've never had one like this. Although they've all been surprises, I guess, except for a few. But
I'm gonna jump off. I'm not one to hang out on videos for very long. I just want to pop in and see what I say. And
me either. You see me going.
But I'm here for you guys. I love you guys. I love this channel. Love this family. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, thank you. Well, thanks for coming on, Greg. Sorry I cut you off earlier.
No, you didn't.
It's a lot to deal with.
I spoke over you anyway.
No, you didn't.
Love
That's all right. I love you, man. Thanks for
Bye.
joining. Yep.
Shout out to Greg B.
Yeah, I'm looking for something.
So we saw the star orb that I took. Did you get the other shots did you show? Because I knew you guys weren't talking about it. Did you guys show the Channel 7 ABC News one?
Yeah, I showed it all, man. I showed it all.
So what do you think of that, though? The TV's showing it. What's your opinion on that?
I'm not sure.
Well, I'll give you my opinion. They can't avoid it now because they look up too and they see it. Well, normally they would have taken a picture. They would have filmed it before too, but it was too rare to see. Now it's not rare, and they actually had their camera out and saw it, and they're like, "Well, of course we're gonna film it." And then she's like, "Oh, it could be a natural phenomenon because it could be." And I'm like, "No, it can't be." That would be the first time in human history that there was a glowing, sparkling orb in the sky. And I guess it could be a natural phenomenon, but Sherlock Holmes would say, no, cross that off the list.
I just don't know why we need a new model. I mean, they act like these maps and we need new models. The globe's not true.
Oh, yeah.
I like pushing these new models. Like we don't need a model because we don't. The model is fucking a theory. It's a theory. You know, there's no proof in it.
The NDB. Next time someone says that to you, tell them. Well,
go
ahead. Go make one.
What's up, Sam?
I
mean, we could all make
the new.
I was trying to talk.
Model. I can fucking make a model up. It can be all make believe. It's nothing of it's fucking real. There's no merit to it. It's just no different than a goddamn globe.
Tell them to make one up.
Yeah.
You want one? Go ahead and make one.
I know.
I can make one. I can make one out of pillows. I'm gonna make one out of pillows and feathers. How's that sound?
Or you can sit down and take AutoCAD and get really into the science end of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny.
It's fucking retarded.
Do what you want.
We don't need another model. It's fucking flat. Okay? And we don't know what the fuck is going on above us. We don't know what the fuck's going on below us, but where we're at, it's flat.
It's funny it's funny that you bring that up because
I've just been noticing a certain model.
I was thinking the same thing, dude.
I've been noticing a certain model and a certain person is being pushed. They went to Antarctica.
And Antarctica.
Yeah, exactly. It's too much.
It was never one of our main arguments.
No, there are no coincidences, sir. There are no coincidences.
It was never one of the main arguments.
You're talking
it was
about
always a side argument.
Somebody that we really know. I never heard of him. Have you heard of him?
Never heard of him.
No.
Just add T.
Let's see. I think this
Add
is
T.
right.
He just popped up.
And you get
Okay, but But what's
put it
Mick?
to you
What's
like
it
this.
Mick, right? McDonald.
If
Add a T to rock.
there's a dog,
What's it
if
do?
we're in an enclosed system,
McDonald's in cartoons.
does that not mean that there are a whole lot of variables that we don't know about that could affect the lights in the ceiling?
There you go.
Yeah, I can grant
Here
that.
we go.
Yeah, I can grant that.
Duffy's been
Cares what that guy says.
working with this motherfucker. Duffy's
Why
working
you
with
gonna
this
slow him
motherfucker.
down for? Listen, why you gonna
That's a good
slow
one,
this fucker down for? Who gives a shit if nothing he says is important enough to slow it down? Speed
He
this
can
fucker
grant
up and
that.
get
That
him off
means
the stage.
he thinks he's
Put a fork in him.
Yeah.
Done.
I shall grant that.
So I'm here with my version of our flat Earth.
Well, you want a cookie, motherfucker? You want a cookie for that version?
I'm excited. Like, I really am.
Yeah.
I'm like a kid, a young kid.
Basically took a fish tank, cut it
Yeah.
in half, and put something
Yeah.
on the bottom in a workshop
Yeah.
in his garage, and he's getting
Yeah.
out the fucking closet.
Flashlight through it, making some stars go around like a disco. He made a disco ball. It's a disco spirit.
Did you
I
consent to
haven't seen this model
Who
yet.
died and made this guy the arbiter of
I know.
flat Earth?
I know. He's like the Einstein of FE now. Everybody's sucking his dick like he's
Kid
fucking
tonight for
something
Christmas
special.
and have been for the past
He's like the new Rising Earth.
couple hours. All I can say is
It's
I'm
a fad.
humbled because I believe what they just witnessed is
It's
what
a
not
fad,
what
like the Rising
I've been
Earth.
saying for months now.
Dumbass motherfucker.
Something don't
I
sit
mean, I
right
do
with
think
me.
the model's cool though. I do kind of think the
Oh, no,
model's
I
cool.
thought it was pretty cool though.
I
think
don't
it's
give
cool,
a
but I
fuck.
don't
Hey, y'all can believe it if you want to. I don't give a fuck. Nobody knows.
No, I
Okay.
said I thought he was kind of cool, but like
I'll
he's
show
got a
fucking
lot of,
knows.
cameras.
I'll show you
Got
what
a
he's
lot
trying
of
to.
telescopes and
My
cameras.
theory is the Earth is a bubble.
No, they're saying it's multiple bubbles now.
Nobody fucking knows. You can
I
have a
commend him for
god.
his,
It doesn't matter.
his Radio Shack,
Plane
abilities.
inside a bubble. It's a plane inside a bubble.
Well, I
they're
mean, it's
saying
something. I don't know.
And according to some people, the bubble is rising.
He's gonna be on,
Right.
he's gonna be on Strange World on Tuesday night though.
It's a
Hey
bubble
guys,
in the
does
water.
raindrops fall and
There's a
rise at the
bubble.
same time? I got a question. Does raindrops fall at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh,
So you guys
How's-
look. There he is.
In a
right there.
bubble.
That's him, Joseph
In a
Hamvey.
bubble.
He's going to be on Strange World this Tuesday night.
imagine that. Huh.
Tune in. Well, he might. We'll see.
Hell
what
you,
he is.
hell
I'm
you
still
say.
listening. I'm not completely turned my back on him yet, but
I don't-
it is.
I don't
kind of suspect.
care.
No, I'm saying it is kind of suspect that they brought him
Dude,
in.
he went from going on with Run Boston Bear, Antarctica, all the time through Antarctica. His model has been push. Now he's going on Strange World on Tuesday. Fucking model. Get the fuck out of here, guys. We don't need a goddamn model.
Yeah. My model's.
We don't need a model. But I mean, it's fucking. You can't prove
My
it. It's
model
shit.
in my head. I got a model in my head.
They're trying to push a new model just to fucking push more nonsense. You don't. It's you don't know. We don't know. Oh, if they saw 24-hour fucking sun either. He wasn't there.
Is your medication making your neuropathy?
Definitely making you worse.
Rising.
Everything that does make you worse. Oh, that ain't it. Even though Biggs is killing it lately. I was almost there. My computer's kind of choppy. There's a video I want to play. I love the astronomical clock. We're gonna have to save this one.
I got kicked off the channel.
This is cool. While I have this on the screen, let me show you guys this. So the astronomical clocks, right? They were here. These clocks right here. They're the old astrological? No, astronomical. Astronomical. I don't know. I always get it mixed up too. Potato, patata. But this thing, these are the oldest clocks ever. Like They were here. We don't know where they're from. They're from the old world. So basically, they tell like, not only the time, but they know where the constellations are. Look, that's the sun, that's the moon. One, it's like they say the sky is a clock, and they line up with like everything, like the all that shit, the zodiacs and shit, and the seasons and everything. And so this proves that the people from the old world knew
smarter.
more about the star and skies than we know because their clocks showed the whole entire thing. Like we don't, our clocks don't tell us this. We don't build clocks this good. This is in Prague.
Yeah, and it's like the Antikythera mechanism,
Uh-huh.
and they haven't rebuilt that thing yet. I don't think.
There's a $4 million
Trying to or
watch.
something.
You
Or
can buy
maybe they did. There's a documentary about it.
The most expensive watch in the world is designed after an astrolabe, which is so it monitors all the major constellations on the watch. It tells you where they're at. An astrolabe would tell you where. That's what they used to use to navigate with an astrolabe.
Wow,
and it's
No doubt. It's probably modeled
by
after the
stars.
Antikythera mechanism.
Jason Starr jumped in. You
Word.
there? Is he
Jason.
there? Jay Starr. In the
Hey,
house.
shout out to it's called the Mechanical Realm documentary. If you haven't watched it yet, check it out.
Oh, I heard about it.
It's a good one.
Nice. Good. It's a good watch. Look. So look, it tells you the Capricorn, the equator, the Tropic of Cancer. They're breaking it down, boy.
Huh.
Also, support. Oh shit. Here we go.
I love it. The end of the world. Hey, buy my stuff.
Definitely. We're killing it. I can take that disclaimer.
Have you seen that in some videos? They're like, fear porn. Oh, sorry. They're all fear porn. Oh my God, fear porn. Oh, by the way, we can buy some gold over here. You can buy some this and this. Buy it and put my name blah, 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 later. But also, we're going to die. Don't forget about that. We're going to die.
Hey, did you find this view? How did this happen?
Say what?
Did you figure that? Did you change the view to this?
I did not.
13
That's cool.
constellations.
That's perfect timing. No, it's
The
perfect
view
timing
got
because I have
better
something I
for
want
me.
to show.
I didn't have to do shit.
I might have clicked it right here. I think I did.
Oh, good. Leave it like that. I like it.
Because I do want to show something in this manner. Perfect timing.
Which one? I got.
Year.
No, I'm going to share screen.
I mean, all the
How come
links.
we have 12 months when
Look, I'll show you. You can get them from
we
Nightfall.
have 13
No, I got it.
moons, 28 days? But yet they say we have 12 months, but yet we have 13 moons, 28 days. 13 times 28, 364 days. There's 13 constellations. There's 13 moon cycles in a year, plus 1 day, which is.
If anybody wants to support, my links are there.
That was the day they partied.
So they fucked our calendar up too.
So this
The
is
stars and
I
the
got some
stars
good
and the
ones.
moon.
It shows you exactly how it worked. I
The
mean,
sun is
as the
the
moon
sun
is
and
getting-
the moon
yeah,
is
go-
a clock.
Uh-huh.
It's a timepiece.
Yeah.
They can't fuck up the heavens and the stars. They can't change that. All they can do is change our calendar and make it screwy and make us January instead of April. You know, they change.
Right, and it's 4,000 what? 56
Yeah, and they got
for the
us
Chinese
having
calendar.
12 months. They got us having
4056.
12 months with all a bunch of different days in the month, but there's actually, if you divide it into 13 moon cycles, it's exactly 364 days, and then 1 day for New Year. That's 365 days. But yet they got us on this stupid 12-month calendar. Doesn't sync with the moon. The moon,
Yeah, exactly.
moon means month. Month has 28 days times 13. So fuck that.
There you go.
I
John
don't know.
Gilly.
Plus that 1 day off at the end.
fucking with our time and everything.
What else we got here? That was their New Year's Day. Or it was like this day off.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
My nickname was Hot Wheels in high school. I used to roll up and lock my stolen bicycle. I might do what I like to. It's insightful. I'm not like you. We don't want the same weed all the time. We want flavors. If I have you on Late Night Live at night, that's a favor. I'm glad that you found God. I hope he saves you. You want a scratch ticket? I'll wipe my ass with it. You little ass licker, I ain't your fast ticket. You just a whack midget. That was last minute. We're all glad that's finished. There was a time and a place for that. Let's leave it in the past. I ain't even gonna ask. So moving on, it's a grooving song. The rent's due tomorrow. I dropped and broke the banger, so I just threw the bomb. They knew the song, and you were wrong, so move along.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
How high can I get? I'm gonna fly so high like a jet, but I don't need no fuel, cause I'm not no tool. I'm not no summer cassette tape. Everybody wanna hear what I wanna play. Hey, listen to the music that I sing. All of the joy and the happiness I bring. Late Night Live, you know you're gonna hop on and give us some comments. And I'm not AI, I don't need none of that to write these lyrics, cause that shit is so whack. Yo, like a heart attack, gonna come back and just bang it, sing it. Yo, I just really know that I can bust my flow any night and day. Yo, so tired of the weak sauce, I need better. Gotta grate it up like I do with cheddar when I'm making my quesadilla. Gotta just have your soul and just feel what I'm gonna do when I sing it through. Keeping it so true, that's what I do. Andre, bringing the freshness to you. Whoa, here we go, what we do, cause I can get so high with a spliff and a fire. Whoa, cause my only desire. Listen to the music as the Rastaman sing. All of the goodness and the joy that we bring. Burning Babylon cause we praise King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering Lion, Rastafari. Whoa, whoa, here we just wanna go. Yo.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
Yeah, it's gonna be cool once Lowry puts his layer over it. Like we're mixing a track. True Kings is mixing a track right now, and it's coming out fire. But I'm not gonna release it until it's done. And I got many musicians working on it, and it's just gonna keep getting more epic and more epic and more epic. And then by the time we get to Flat City, we're gonna blow people's balls off.
Good, yes. Very good. Very good.
Right.
That's the attitude.
That is correct.
No, we're not.
Yo, did you see my background? It looks like two different kinds of drones are fighting each other. They're in a
What do you
drone
got?
war. I got
Oh,
the drone
shit.
war background.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
But it's actually Christmas lights.
Oh, really? So
Yeah.
how do we even know what
Nice.
they're showing us as drones?
Yeah, if I could do
Cosmetic
that with
glasses.
Christmas
Dude,
lights.
you look at the
That was
videos
Christmas
again. Those are
lights.
normal
Alright,
people
I got a
filming it.
video. I got a video.
Normal people are filming it. That's how you know.
Let's go back to that area.
Robots. What exactly do you think of when you see or hear the word robot?
All right, hold
What
on.
does a robot mean?
Answer that.
I mean, you don't know
What
it's
do you
real,
think
but you
of
know it's
when
real.
you see or hear the robot Nightbot, you think of Nightbot? Yes.
I talked to Nightbot the first 2 months that it was on YouTube. I thought it was a person.
I think a nanobot.
You look great.
And what can it actually do?
Doing it.
We think of automatons that look like human beings that can perform similar tasks that human beings can. But there's many different meanings behind robots. We even have an innate fear of a robot revolution, a vast army of robots walking down our streets and taking over our entire civilization. But what's the real account behind robots? What are they exactly? Are they the robots of life or the robots of death? We're going to explore both. Come join me as we examine the account of the robots of Tartaria.
Fair enough. To
Robots of life. So, robots are oftentimes associated with science fiction concepts, at least that's what we tend to think of.
Sci-fi.
We oftentimes overlook the other concepts of robots or the actual automated robots that we have working in our many factories to this very day, or even the robots that just do simple displays. But what's the origin of the robot? Well, in our official history, we have the automaton, or the individual that replicated human anatomy. And of course, it was yet another design from the great Leonardo da Vinci. Because of course, a polymath who comes up with anything and everything. Not only is he a great artist, but he can design an actual revolutionary concept of some sort of being or automated being that runs on his observations of human anatomy. He can replicate this and put it into a being, and then actually have it be something that can move in the same way that a human being can. Of course, what's the practical application behind it, as there was no power source or any sort of independent way of employing these robots, and yet it was stated to be Leonardo da Vinci who came up with these initial drawings, these original concepts. And so this is the issue that we have when we look at official history. We have elements such as this, where there's this great idea of this revolutionary concept, but how does one even practically apply it? And the official explanation will be, much like when we have all those architects that design those incredible buildings that nobody can ever build, imaginations run wild. We have creativity and people show that. And I certainly like to embrace and support that, but when you think of what was actually going on when Leonardo da Vinci was alive, and you think of the means and implements available, you find that they tend not to support what was actually conceptualized in his mind. For example, he had the armored knight with the servos and mechanisms that could actually move it, but what was the method for really powering it? I remember what Dean Kamen said about engineers actually being people who could find modern practical solutions. And then, of course, we have the Czech playwright, Karel Čapek, who came up with
Hold on. I wasn't gonna let that happen.
Rossum's Universal Robots, a play that talked about robots that were actually much more human-like, or perhaps compared with the robots of the modern TV series Westworld. And I'm going to have limited references to Westworld because I didn't exactly appreciate what happened with the plot in that series after the first season, but that's just me. Isaac Asimov, the science fiction author, was the individual who really stated and actually brought out the rules and the concepts for the modern robot, after the term was introduced by Karel Čapek, the Czech playwright. And Isaac Asimov's books really considered a civilization that was guided by robots. And that's what I want you to think about as we go through this exploration. What could robots really do? If you have automated machines that you can program for different outputs, and keep in mind we do actually have robots in our factories and in many other sorts of applications, some even showing surgical applications, and indeed they've even been used in the past for space exploration. But you consider the science fiction concept, and that's very much what robots were associated with, especially in the 1900s. And why was it important that robots actually have rules associated with them? Well, if you have a set of guidelines for robots, then suddenly they become another means of technology that augments your civilization. They increase your capability. In other words, when we're trying to explain all these incredible feats of the past, having robots actually provides that explanation. If you have automated beings that you can program for guided and repeated outputs, then suddenly there could be another explanation for how these incredible structures that are ubiquitous across the land could have been completed. Did Isaac Asimov and did Karel Čapek have some sort of insight or some sort of memory or understanding?
Thank you, Greg. I had a like literally, my phone was like completely dead. The charger sucks, so I was trying to get that on because that's the only way I know. So Greg donated $150 to me. Thank you, Greg. God bless you, man. I need it. It's Christmas time, and it's tough right now. I got 3 kids, so that's a big help, man. I really appreciate you, Greg.
What's the real account behind Leonardo da Vinci's creation of the automaton,
Yeah,
or at least his design of it?
Awesome, dude.
Was there actually a means of powering it? Or were they simply remembering or finding or having access
YouTube
to
Premium
lost
kinda-
records? Is it possible that
I had the YouTube Premium before. It doesn't really do anything. All it really does is like it keeps playing on your phone when you're trying to shut it off, and you walk into businesses and the song starts playing again and shit. It's ridiculous. I don't even think it's worth it. But you know, they help. YouTube does help.
there was a previous
They're all right. They're not that bad when you follow the rules a little bit.
civilization that really did have what we think of today, or what we define today as robots? Very advanced robots that were very much human-like in many ways. And indeed, that's what we have to recall. There are many stories that certainly preceded Westworld, well, at least the TV series, to include the film Westworld. And here were the 3 laws from Isaac Asimov. A robot may not injure a human being, a robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, and a robot must protect its own existence. And of course, you cannot contradict the first law with the second or the third, and you cannot contradict the first or second law with the third. We look at the robots of death. The robots of death concerning a robot revolution. And it's even considered a plot trope, if you will, in TV and science fiction. And Robots of Death was actually the name of a Doctor Who episode.
Yeah, it was.
Now, granted, in the 1970s, Doctor Who may not have had the greatest budget for costumes, and yet still they managed to employ a wonderful visualization of what a robot could look like and be like, even with a limited budget. It's amazing what a little bit of creativity and imagination can do for you. But the story concerned a mining vessel on another planet. Never mind the plot.
Here we go. I'm gonna pause this.
Deep root,
I like them, but
big ambition.
this is gonna be better.
I'm going to introduce an alternative conclusion as to why these palaces are all over the
I
world
thought that was
today.
Joe Handy
I'm going
talking
to
there for a
attempt
minute.
to take our thought process process a little deeper. And we're also going to see a palace in Russia that we are told has a painter that died years before the construction was even close to being done. Because we all paint our house before it's built. No. Right here on stpetersburg.com, we are given a panoramic shot of St. Petersburg, Russia, with perfect dirt roads where I don't see a single person. Massive buildings everywhere, yet not one person. These photos are from 1861, only 3 years after they say that this was constructed. You can see this palace in the fourth shot in the panoramic view, where it's becoming clearer and clearer that these cities all over the world, palaces, were constructed by a massive civilization, one that was here before us, a civilization that had incredible technology, and a civilization that was here only a few hundred years ago, a civilization that is clearly being hidden to us. Yet their construction sits here looking at us straight in the face. These photos are alarming in my opinion. Everyone should be asking questions at this point. One question should...
Well, I mean, NDB, I don't believe all the mud flood shit. I don't. I'm very particular about my research, right?
Yeah, I wasn't talking about the mud flood shit. I was talking about what he said about the ancient fucking great technology and this and that and the third that we don't know for sure was there.
But what I'm saying is like, what I can say is, like, if
shit
this
was
building
definitely
right here,
mud flooded.
just take this building. Yeah. But just take this building for example, right? We didn't build that. We don't build buildings like that. We don't build buildings like that today. Back then, they didn't have all they had was horse and buggy and shit. And like people say, oh, we try to say they build the hut with horse. No, we don't try to say they built it with horse. I mean, we've said it, but that's not what we mean. Like we were saying like that was their technology. That was their vehicle at the time, a horse and buggy, right? And
allegedly,
we could build buildings like that, but we would drive in a horse and buggy. We would drive in
yeah.
But we could build this. And we don't build like this now with the shit we got now. We build boxes that fall apart.
Well, yeah, they designed us that way. They made us to where we don't build shit as pretty and elegant as we used to. I believe that's all in the architecture designing of the people building the buildings. They're fucking doing what their money makers are telling them to do. So they're building fucking squares instead of what they used to build. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying we couldn't do it.
They built on top of Rome.
It's just kind of.
But yeah, that's some fancy shit back in the day.
Think about instead of being just stuck in my head. It
don't remind me of Rome too much.
Are there two groups? One that actually cared about us, possibly created us, and set this stage for us.
Rocky, are you
and
making
one
love
that
to
does
that
not care about
microphone
us,
tonight?
with the
I can't
corrupt
hardly hear
group
you.
still being here, and the other group that built our incredible stage and felt that we deserved the greatest
talking about
palaces to
Rocky.
live
Sounds
in
like
and
he's
use.
making
The
love to
group
his
that fully
microphone.
understood this type of incredible construction, possibly no longer here, with a corrupt group that ended up wanting to control an entire population. Us changing the narrative to all of these buildings, hijacking all of the buildings, calling them Capitol buildings, banks, buildings for them now and no longer for us, buildings that were always and originally meant for us, where they are now used as this group's offices to control us, destroying the rest of the buildings with wars, great fires that weren't so great, tricking us for 200 plus years, giving us a ridiculous story that a group of people that had a population of basically nobody, that rode around on donkeys with no technology, were the master builders of stone-carved and marble basilicas that stand the test of time all over the world, when in reality it was a much more powerful group that is no longer here, or maybe they are, and watching from a distance. A group that set the stage for all of us, built all of these incredible buildings that we have been talking about this entire time. Temples, cathedrals, basilicas, Capitol buildings, houses that are white and know not the vinyl siding ones? Is it possible that we are so much more important, so much more powerful than we are told, and completely tricked and manipulated into thinking that we are just these lazy pawns to these corrupt individuals that stole our buildings, our land, making us feel like we're born just to work and sleep, just to struggle over and over, when in reality, our lives are so much more important and incredibly valuable.
Shout out to everyone in the chat.
I don't want to remember nothing. Nothing. You understand? Ignorance is bliss.
Did you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't want to get out of bed that day, so you just lay in bed. One of those days when you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. Don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Greg that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes.
I don't give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Boss, it's tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, radio rhymes are bad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick, and you'll never see a rock flow like magic. My rhymes are venom, attack 'em with a pen and end 'em. There's no pretending, if you're my friend till the end. True kings, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Be these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Greg, he died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes.
close my eyes.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Greg. He died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sing my life away. I hope God is listening. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again. And close my eyes, and close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again. And close my eyes, and close my eyes.
Steak is fake.
I mean, it's pretty
I
good.
know that when I put the steak
That
in
was-
my mouth, that is not real. It's the Matrix making my mind think it's real. But I don't care. Ignorant. Yeah, there's one thing I learned.
Thank you, Saddlebum.
That's pretty good. He's like, if there's one thing I learned since I woke up, or I don't
Wait
know.
until
When
you
he
like
was,
that one,
I
wait
forget
until
the
you-
exact wording, but he's like, if there's one thing I've learned, it's that ignorance is bliss.
You like it too, yeah. Well, we have that. Listen, so let me show you something that's cool about that.
He looks like,
I don't
looks like
think
he's
people
just saying
notice.
that
So we have that. Not that I want to like do a long drawn out thing, but we have that version right there, which that was the Rye Rust version.
Boom.
Right? You ready, Singe? You ready, Singe? It's
Wait.
gonna be like dynamite. It's
Wait,
gonna be
but-
like dynamite. So this is the Singe Man. So that was the Rye Rust mix. This is the Singe Man metal version.
You gotta play another one.
Did you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't want to get out of bed that day, so you just lay in bed. One of those days when you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. Don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Greg that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God
again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
I don't give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Boston, it's tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, radio rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick, and you'll never see a rock flow like magic. My rhymes are venom, attack 'em with a pen and end 'em. There's no pretending, if you're my friend till the end. True kings, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Be these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray, he died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sing my life away. I hope God is listening. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
So you hear it, that guitar, Jeannie, she records clean. The bitch records clean, bro. But also, not only that, there's the hip hop version.
Do you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day. So you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Boston, tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. And you'll never ever see a rock float like mad rhymes of venom. Attack 'em with the pen and end. There's no pretending. You my friend till the end. Truth kings, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
Yo. So, all right, well, don't use hand satanizer. Just don't. Just don't. There's that. How are we doing tonight? Who's still here? Why are you still here? Wow, everyone's enjoying this stream tonight. B. Hendrix. B. Hendrix. Having a good time, having a party. Hey, Mr. You know, it's funny because we're all so spread apart, but it feels like we're together, right? It really does. I love this YouTube thing. I don't know who came up with this or who thought of this, but it's great. It's wonderful. It's tremendous. I wouldn't trade it for anything. If I could go back and change things, I wouldn't do it any differently. What's up, Rachel? Hey. Rocky Shepherd. Who else we got? 1982. Saddle Bomb. I'm getting messages. Nice. Yeah, you should definitely. We'll put it in the store, Singe. We haven't put any new stuff in the store. I mean, we have some new stuff. We have True King stuff. Our store is awesome. If anyone, just look at it. Don't even buy nothing. I don't care. It's Singe Man's artwork. So basically, I don't really sell much merchandise. I mean, but the reason why we do this is because it's funny. Like, look, flat flops. Like, you can actually buy them, but it's just funny. It's my invention, the flat flop. I invented that. I invented the flat flop.
That's awesome.
You like that?
Awesome.
Yes. You know what I mean? Or like, we got like a little bird giving you the finger. You know? Like, you don't think that's funny? Like, it's not really like I'm really trying to sell you something. I'm just like, it's brilliant. Look, Boston Ray, you know, like the Boston Ray design is the Boston Lager. Samuel Adams Boston Lager. It's a beer. And that's the design for the beer. So why not put it on a beer glass? You know what I mean?
100%.
Brilliant. Late Night Live hats. But then we have Fauci is cool.
we're back.
Like, that's funny. Look.
Okay, some things to show you here.
Stop glorifying rats. I've never sold one of these. Stop snitching on the back.
Yep, you
this one,
tell me to make
this one
it.
is
I got some coming up there.
YouTube made me take down this design. I don't even
I got
know if
some
this
good
one
ones.
will work. This one is just, I don't even think this works. If you go on there, it's probably gone. This one's cool. We have stickers for everything. And then we have Don't Be a Booster Rooster.
You don't see the rooster.
Yeah.
We have the can't out. This is Singeman. He made this up. Singeman invented this saying, Cantarctica. You can't go there. Coined
yes,
it.
I did make that. Yes,
coined it.
You can use it. You can use it if you want, but he coined it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't own it. It's free. I like everything else. I can invent this crazy and weird. I made up one today.
We're still going,
for you. Would you like a free one? Here's one.
And we can turn it into a song.
I got one for you. You can tap for free.
Remember,
Ready?
I pitched the song to Ray. Just.
I got one right now. You can have for free.
I like those glasses, Russ.
Do I get a drum roll? No. Ready? Sneezins, greetings. Sneezins, greetings to you.
What happened to
Achoo.
MTV?
Sneezins.
I didn't even notice he was gone till now. Is he backstage? No. Oh well.
Boom, baby. So
He'll be back.
here's a mini comic I'm making. Yeah, I got mini.
He'll be back. Good God. All right. Well.
Okay. But I gotta show you something. Ready? I'm gonna share screen here.
Rasta Bear was supposed to show up. Where is he?
Let me get things ready perfectly so I don't just wander around here. Get the right tabs.
First and foremost, we'd like to thank Jah, our mothers, for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Jah bless.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
The earth is flat, man. I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones or crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on,
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
I never wanted we to end. I always still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning. It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch. You got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Now sing it with me, come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you.
I mean, if you really, I can make a promo code in seconds. If you need a promo code to get discounts on merchandise, I'll do it. I mean, it's nothing. I'm like, pfft. What up, Sue? Just let me know.
What up?
Yeah. All right. So what are we doing? Moving on. Singe Man, if you're tired, you can go to bed. I mean, that doesn't bother us. We'll keep going. We have enough people to run it now. Thanks for helping me in getting things going and coming up with helping me with the show, basically, like helping me with finding all the research and everything. You went to town right away. Like as soon as I told you the idea, you just went to town and grabbed everything. It was great. It came together very well.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna do that shit. I saw the UFOs since in 2012.
Yeah.
And no one believed me, except for people in that town. They're like, "Oh yeah, it's something we don't know." And at the time, it was like, "Oh, aliens," and I still think that aliens to this area, although they might live here now. I guess maybe they wouldn't be the aliens. So what would you call that? I don't know. They just move around a lot. Maybe they live here.
Let's cover this for a minute.
Did you share that video that I showed, or do you even?
Well, no. Let's cover this for a minute because, like, we were talking about it earlier. Let's go all in. So this is the 24 hours.
I'm talking about.
Hold on.
Noticed Barry on Astro.
No, I didn't see it.
Down, so
oh yes,
yeah,
there
we go. That look better.
So this was them, right? They captured the 24-hour sun, I guess, in Antarctica. So.
Okay, that's pretty interesting.
But it's just the dude's facing the camera the entire time.
Yeah, I don't know if that's even the right one. Anyway, what do you guys think? Allegedly, what do you guys think?
They haven't.
I never thought of anything about it. It really wasn't a main argument that we ever went down. It was like a side argument. It was never a main argument of ours. So I don't really know. It's interesting. So you're here. Going around. So you're here. And something's going around you over here too. So if this was a ball and it was going around like there, wouldn't it at one point be up? You wouldn't see it. At one point, if it was a globe, you wouldn't have a 24-hour sun because it would. At one point, you would see it on the other side.
I don't know. I
mean, only at this time of year.
I don't really believe any of the people that really went now. But
well, I met Jaron and Austin. They're both great.
You met them?
Yeah, of course. They're upstanding people. They're awesome.
Really?
Yes.
But they also
this was it. This was it.
I know.
So check this out.
They're my friends.
Not that I'm a fan of streaming everybody else's live streams, but this one was good. The stuff. This is the Morgue Guile, right?
Flies to the edge of space.
And he was showing it.
My friends and I will fight for them. You want me on your side.
This space heater is being called the Tesla.
Broke it down the other day. Sponsored by the Tesla space heater.
Yeah, there we go. All right. So it's just going to be me flying this thing solo today. No panel members, no guests as of now for this one. And you know what I wanted to do, because it has been a while, is go back to some of the basics on the flat Earth stuff, because the way that I see it is there's always going to be newcomers to this topic. And a lot of times this debate can get so far out into point and counterpoint left field that someone coming, new to this topic might seem overwhelmed or confused, or like, it just might seem all too crazy. without understanding where these sort of point, counterpoint, tit for tatting arguments all came from. I'm also going to do a reaction response to a video that I picked from my normal method, which is to YouTube search Flat Earth Proof and then pick some globetard nonsense from the first 10 videos. And so this one's a good example of that. And before getting started, I do want to give a shout out to a Zetetic Warrior channel on YouTube. I just the other day saw the first of their streams that I've ever seen of the channel. I have heard the name before, but I just honestly had never had a chance to see any of their work. And, you know, I only bring that up because I YouTube search and Google search, you know, Flat Earth Proof very frequently, you know, just to sort of see how ridiculous the search results have gotten. Because if you remember, I don't know, 5-10 years ago,
He's right.
YouTube and the search algorithms on Google were pretty good. Like, it doesn't matter if the topic was controversial. Like, if you specifically were looking for information on a topic, you could find good information on that topic just by keying it into the search box, if you believe it. But when it comes to certain topics that are controversial or just retarded, like Flat Earth is certainly one of those retarded ass topics that nobody believes. They just
Bless you, my son, for you have sinned.
I don't know. It's a travesty to me that I have never found Zetetic Warrior's work in my many times, you know, searching the internet for Flat Earth Proof or Flat Earth channel streams. Like I do that kind of thing periodically, just to first of all.
Yeah, you're never gonna find his work anywhere because his work is causing drama in people's fucking. His whole stream is just people arguing. That's all he does. It's like Jerry Springer. He creates a Jerry Springer type fucking atmosphere to dumb the community down during the day. That's his job. That's his mission.
Yo, Ray, do you remember me predicting?
He's not a host. He's an FBI sting operation.
hey, Ray, do you remember me predicting that about him?
Yeah, I already knew it from the beginning.
I was like warning everybody.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back to a special report. We're going to go through my thoughts on the 24-hour sun of Antarctica. Let's go through this. You guys already kind of, if you're in the cosmology circles, if you're following flat or biblical Earth, some people call it true Earth. You know, my preference is biblical Earth, far more specific, far more defined, far more defendable. Just better.
Yeah,
but whatever you call it,
He
if
is.
you're in that world, if you're paying attention to that
He
world,
is.
if you're even on the edge of that world, you may have heard about the final experiment, they're calling it, which is kind of ridiculous. I mean, I've been saying for some time, nothing is going to change, even if the globe earthers spend a lot of money, somehow get permission to go down to Antarctica, and they did, in like a safe zone, not exploring it, obviously. But basically, they
He was
wasted a bunch of
actually-
money to go to the ends of the earth.
He was actually the inspiration for the behind the "Stop Glorifying Rats" T-shirt.
Earth to try to find proof that we're living on a ball. And what they did was not find proof that we're living on a ball. Now, what they believe that they've done is they've
Yeah, this
debunked
is the video,
flat
this one.
model.
That's
They
the
didn't.
I'll send you the link.
In fact, every flat Earth model
That's what I was
say
talking-
24-hour
This
sun
is what I was talking about,
in
watch it.
Antarctica. So, with that said, I want people to understand what has happened and what really has happened, because the globe earthers are going to say, haha, we told you so, because they're too dumb to realize that they're not right. Again, like normal. So, first of all, you know, friends, you know, of the flat Earth side, people like Austin Whitsitt, people like Jaron of Jaronism, both of those guys I know. I've done, you know, various debates or podcasts or various appearances, interviews, spaces, whatever, with some of them. You know, well, both of them, depending on, you know, mostly debates on Jaron's show, and then mostly interviews and co-hosting type things with Austin. But you get what I mean. Anyway, they went down, they have confirmed a 24-hour sun. But it's not a big deal. In fact, it helps the flat Earth cause, and we've just garnered more evidence, so that's a good thing. There was some shenanigans.
play it,
though.
Brad.
We have caught some possible deceptions, and this is something we're going to talk about in just a minute. But first, I want everybody to stop panicking, calm down, and breathe.
I'm gonna
You
risk
don't
take
necessarily need to wait for a Jeranism or an Austin Whitsitt to break down the full model and how it works for you to not abandon your your flat biblical true Earth cosmology. You don't need to.
Don't.
Pretty much every
Don't do it.
Again, every flat Earth model, except like one archaic one, which they think that they've debunked, which we didn't support anyway. It's basically like saying they debunked the Flat Earth Society, Pancake Earth again. We didn't support it. We don't care. We can debunk that too. Anyway, what this does is it affirms the 24-hour sun in Antarctica that would be expected on almost every flat Earth model, including Shane's model or Walter Bislin model, the Firmament Trackers Flat Earth app, the Flat Earth Pro app, etc. Dr. Stephen Alonso says, quote, "Can anyone show us a flat Earth model that does not predict a 24-hour sun in Antarctica?"
Well, I have it. Oh, this isn't it. Wrong one.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
definitely right.
this is a short clip. I wanted you
But it
guys
might
to
be
see.
good. It might be good.
Oh yeah.
Fire those retro rockets, shoot the Fruton torpedoes, and make us go that way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Excuse me. We live in the same house with 3 chicks. Cool. So let's take the day off. I think so. Cool day. This is cool.
You guys having a party? Aye, aye, Captain.
It's like they know what's about to happen. Just keep your eye out like I capping. Is he still a fly guy clapping if nobody ain't hear it? And can they testify from in the spirit? And living the true gods, giving y'all nothing but the lick like 2 broads. Got more lyrics than the church, got ooh lords. And he hold the mic in your attention like 2 swords. Either that.
Oh yeah.
And that was in Butthead.
Did we? Is we watch it again?
Fire those retro
Right,
rockets.
I
Aye, Captain.
don't want to get killed.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Real quick. Check this out. All right, let's talk about the elephant. Let's talk about the elephant in the room. Okay.
Remember when Beavis does that? Beavis sometimes keeps going off like that. He's like, shut up, Beavis. He smacks.
Shout out to Beavis.
Fucking love it.
Listen.
Shout out to
You
Mike
see,
Judge.
you guys see what's on the screen? The elephant in the room. They want to talk about the 24-hour sun proving that the Earth is a globe and all this shit, right? What about the Tesla they put in space? That's just completely. They didn't do nothing to it. It stopped.
It went around the sun. Didn't you know that? It went around the sun, and then it went off.
This is a real,
Yes,
look,
it's real.
That's
It went around
the real picture. That's what the Earth looks like. Look, you could barely see the land. Nothing, right? Where's the land masses? It's just all water. And then look. The clouds are fake. It's all Photoshop. That's a complete cartoon. And then we have this fucking guy.
It was proven a
They
green
didn't do
screen.
nothing to it. It's just a stock.
I thought it was an oblate spheroid.
You believe that
A pear-shaped oblate spheroid.
if they would fake putting a Tesla in space, why is any of it real?
Oh no, it's not fake. It's off. It's right now. I think it's somewhere between Uranus. That's what they like to say, right? In Pluto.
So, and some people, and some people might and some people might say Ray.
It went around the sun, though.
That's a bit extreme,
They will tell you it went around the sun.
Maybe you don't know. You never been into outer space.
Study screen share here.
Hold on.
Remember when
No,
the
screen
green
share
screen
effect,
glitched out on this video?
Do you know what year it is?
Here we go. So here we go. So you ready? So you might say. So you might say to me, Ray, that's a bit extreme. Like maybe Tesla's faking it.
Come on.
Maybe maybe a car could survive like with a dummy in it.
I think it went around the sun.
Maybe there is a car going around the sun. Maybe that's what you would say to me, right?
Yeah,
but
I believe there is.
Maybe if you threw a stock car up there, it would survive. You don't know.
Yeah,
okay.
you don't know. It's
Okay.
great. I
Well,
love it.
how about what happens to a train car in a vacuum?
nothing.
Oh, what a vacuum does to a train car.
No, that's a vacuum
Are you
inside.
fucking serious? You
But that's a
think
vacuum
Tesla's
inside
gonna
the car.
survive anything? Go
But that's a
fuck
vacuum inside the car. So it's not a vacuum outside the car, man.
That's awesome, though.
That's what they would say.
You didn't
Yeah,
think
it's
I
like
know.
inside
You
the
didn't
car.
think-
Yeah, it's crushing. Yeah.
And you want to tell me that this final experiment proves anything? Look at this. That's a train car in a vacuum, bro.
You know, I would like them to test out the spacesuit in a vacuum chamber. But I really wouldn't wish death upon them. So
Oh,
I
you
actually
wanna
don't
do the
want them to
spacesuit
test it
thing?
out. Because
Let's
I don't
do the
want
space-
anybody to die to
Let's do
test
it.
it out.
Let's
So
do
they
it.
should really just test it out without anybody in there first and show how it would
Let's
crush
do the
it.
spacesuit thing, Sins. You gave me the idea.
Then no
You
one's
ready?
going to get in that spacesuit. I don't want them to get in it, but
Okay, here we
they
go, Sins.
should do something to show how it works. But
Okay, so
they would die if
over
they got in it.
years,
so I
we've
don't wish
had
them to
many
do that.
spacesuits.
I don't wish death upon my enemies or anybody.
Look at these fucking things. You think after the friggin' train car gets
I don't have
this
any
is going to
enemies.
protect your body from that? Look, you can see the reflection in his face.
I got
Anyway.
something to show you. I got
Anyway,
something to
look at it.
show
So
you.
1 year it looks like this. 1 year it looks like this. 1 year it looks like that. But look, in the 1950s it looked like that. Are you fucking shitting me? Do
Dude,
you
look how thin it is.
do anything at all? It's
Yeah.
just a fucking Halloween costume.
Dude, look how thin. No. What it does, it's like this super. Like you saw
Look
Star
at him.
Trek. It's like
Look,
Star Trek.
he's floating in space. Hold on. Look. Do you believe that's real at all? Like, are you serious? He's just up there in the suit. The vacuum of space isn't crushing him like the train car.
And he can move around in the suit nicely like this. Like it's like
Really?
rippling and-
Really? You
And-
believe that?
and-
If you believe that, we're going to put you in the back and we're going to have Nancy beat you with a stupid stick. All right? I'm
It's
sorry.
like- It's like there's amazing things you can do here on Earth. Amazing. They fly with their suits. They got the
look at this one.
trampoline things.
Look at this
Amazing
one. What
things
year was this?
that are
1850?
real.
Oh, that's science
But
fiction.
that's not real.
Okay. That's not real. Look at this one, though. This is real. Look at them all.
It is
They're
really.
all fucking-
It is real.
So
Funny.
if you look at
It's real
some of
funny.
the stupid, like look at this. What the fuck is this thing on his stomach, bro? Like like hold on, let me try to make it bigger. Hold on, where is it? Oh man. Look at it right here. Yeah, here we go.
Hey,
Look at this thing on his stomach, bro.
Thanks.
What the fuck is that? Let's bring it big. Are you serious? What does that thing do? Really? You gotta walk around in outer space like that?
Whoa. It's a Star Trek thing. Here, I'll compare you. I'll show you.
Oh my god.
I'll send you the link. I've seen that on Star Trek.
Yo, look at this guy.
Um,
Hold on. Look at him. Jackpot. Look at this one. This tells you what different
It's a stomach
components-
pack. You heard of a backpack? That's a
Look,
stomach
you got
pack.
the
my
underwear,
friend.
you got the comfort layer.
Behold
Look at your
the stomach
bladder.
pack. It's the
Look
way
at
of
the
the
boots.
future. Okay,
This is
we've
really
had-
from
look-
them.
we've all had
Look at the
backpacks.
boots.
and
The
now you
boots
got
would
stomach
never
packs.
survive.
They're a fucking
Oh,
joke.
the boots.
NASA's a fucking joke. This
Look at
is
those
bullshit.
where the boots
we
connect
give them
to the
we give them
ants.
$88 billion a day out of our taxes and a million or whatever. Who gives a shit? Dude, did they ask you if they could take that money out? Did they say, hey, can I have 88 million a day from your taxes? And then this is what they're showing us. Look, restraint layer, bumper layers. And people just believe it. Like, oh, well, somebody smarter than me fucking thought of it, so I'm just not going to even think about it. They already figured it out.
Yep.
I'm going to go back to work and drink my coffee and watch the news and then friggin' wear my mask. And I'm going to follow what the news says, and I'm going to believe it.
Hey, can you show me the Star Trek symbol?
What? Look at these ones. Whoa. This is a 1959. So in 1959, they could
look at
go
the
in
shoes there.
space in aluminum foil. Yo.
And look where it
Dude,
connects.
they didn't even know about the Van Allen belt back then.
Dude, that's insane,
They
dude.
were going
Wow.
through the radiation in aluminum.
Hey, should I can you show me the Star Trek symbol since you're sharing the screen? Can you look that up really quick?
God. What?
Look the Star Trek symbol. What's the symbol for Star Trek?
I don't know. I have no idea. Since
Can you look it up? Real quick? You want me to? I got. Since you're
yeah,
scared.
I'll do it. Star
Okay.
Trek.
Star Trek symbol.
All right. What are you saying? We beat them in the head? That we pretty much beating a dead horse?
No, that's great. No, keep going. I'll fight all night. I'll fight forever.
Since he's like change the subject.
No. So no. I just want to show you the Star Trek symbol while I'm thinking of it before I forget.
All right, hold on.
So I don't care. Yeah, don't touch the subject. Stay on that subject. Boom. This is on the subject. You'll see. You'll see why.
Oh my god.
Definitely right on the subject. I'll show you. There's a point behind it.
All right, let's
I already have it up, but you're sharing the screen, so
you can share the screen whenever you want.
I know, but I'm not fast with this one yet.
All right. What do you mean? You
There
got a
it
new
is. I see
computer?
it. No, I mean Restream. I'm so used to.
Oh yeah,
StreamYard.
it is a
still
pain in the ass, but you know what? They're just taking my money. They're just taking
still
$20
used to
a month,
StreamYard.
no matter what. What?
Yeah. Okay, so there's
know how
that,
to
right?
stop it.
Oh, okay, that's a nice symbol. Okay, now bring up. Ready?
Yeah.
Space Force symbol.
What, the Donald Trump Space Force?
Oh yes.
Bring up the Space Force symbol now.
It looks like
they are the same.
It's the same.
Almost.
Yeah, but he probably just copied it because he's completely Hollywood. He's completely from Hollywood.
Very similar.
Loves Hollywood. He loves William Shatner, and he just copied them. It was like
Yeah.
He thinks he's cool.
Yep.
He thinks it's cool. Star Trek. He probably a
Sweet.
big fanboy. Star Trek.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, a lot of people like this show, though. I'm not gonna hate if you like Star Trek because you know why?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, like a lot of people. I was a Star Wars person more. I wasn't really.
I liked that too. The first couple were. After the first couple, it got too much, but the first couple were good.
Yeah.
That's the story was over. Done. We don't need. We're done.
Yeah,
okay, 3. We'll let you have the third one. Now the story is done.
Great.
Stop. Nope. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Everyone, what? You guys ruined the story. Smashed it.
So
even the characters in the dead fake world are looking over going, please don't make another Star Wars movie. Please don't show our grandsons as Jedis or some stupid rainbow child, a tree, the dragon rainbow tree children have come next in the Star Wars. I love your picture with your glasses. It just looks like you're staring at me all the time going, yeah, exactly.
So you
I gotta
want
get my
to?
glasses
You guys know? Do you guys know about NASA's Forbidden Room?
So that was it. Now go back to. Now
It's no secret.
No. This is important. Do you guys know about NASA's Forbidden Room?
Forbidden Room.
That things get weird when talking about space travel. From the development of rocket technology to the impossible. But did you know that underneath one of the primary American rocket...
Real quick, about the moon landing. My main thing is this, right? Okay.
NGB. They're gonna...
What year was it? 69?
69, dude.
Was it?
I just had to say that because I was just watching.
Yeah. Apollo 11, 69, right? So like everybody everybody believes like that they went to the moon, right? Like for the most part. Not everybody. We know that they didn't go to the moon. We know that they're full of shit. But like,
golf.
The public believes like, and if you actually why do you believe it? Oh, because we've seen it in 1969 on TV.
On TV, we saw it. No, not kidding you. Those are the exact words.
Yes,
my family members will say those exact words, word for word script, and they've never watched any of this shit. They don't know.
And this is
anything
what
about
they
this.
see.
But like an NPC robot, they will repeat those exact same words. It's so mind
This is just some of
blowing,
the
dude.
footage.
It blows your mind. They don't know about this stuff. They've never heard us talk. They will say the exact same words. It's crazy, dude.
So
This is Apollo Saturn launch control T-minus 3 hours, 4
4 minutes, 32 seconds, and counting. Right on time as far as the countdown is concerned. The prime crew now departing from their crew quarters.
Vacuum cleaner.
There's little clear helmets.
10, 9, ignition sequence start.
Rayos in the background,
Look at something, right? They show them. All right, it's like a magic trick. It's like Houdini. They show them going into the tip of the rocket. People have to stand, like, I'm in Florida. You have to stand a few miles away. Like, I don't know, 6 miles away or so. I don't know what it is. I can figure it out. Let's see. How far do you gotta stand away from a rocket launch? It's like the sound will melt you. Like if you're too close, right? For a typical launch, you should stand at least several miles away, safe distance, whatever, several miles. So the people that are watching this thing are several miles away, okay? The people that are there in person. They show it on TV. They show the guys go up and in. They lock them in.
Oh, yeah, because of Secret City Universe vibrations.
It's like Houdini getting chained up, and they're dunking them in the tank. And
Vibration and
like,
frequency can melt you, dude.
Right?
And that's like cymatics, and that's like the word of God speaking, and that's why he can't talk to us, because he would melt us if he talked to us.
So basically, like they put the people in, and then they send the rocket off, and it's a giant pyrotechnics show, is what it is. It's a giant rocket together. It went from that to that automatically.
Nice. I could do better edits like when I was in 5th grade.
That's fake as fuck. What is that? What is he? Unbelievable. What's
I mean, it's floating.
Forward.
All they
That's
got.
40 feet
They
down,
lost
2.5.
footage.
Picking up some
They
dust.
lost everything
Big
else.
shadow.
They're gonna crash. Looks like they're gonna crash into. Look like they're gonna crash into that shit.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. It has a stark beauty all its own. It's like much of the high desert of the United States. It's different, but it's very pretty out here.
Can't sit down all the time. It's easier to stand.
Yes, indeed. They've got the flag up now, and you can see the stars and stripes on the lunar surface.
Right? So you got that going on. It's completely fake. And then you got this guy saying,
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond.
Freaking nanosecond.
The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again. Destroyed that technology.
Watch the eyes.
Zulu One loved Dom.
You can tell he's lying, but watch the eyes.
That was the answer for
So
every
when the person is
single
looking
show.
for information, their eyes will go up. His
You know
goes
that?
to the side. He's not looking in for information. He's looking to how to lie, because his eyes go to the side. If he's looking up, he's thinking into the past.
Mhm.
But if he's looking to the side weirdly like that, look at his shifty eyes. You can tell. He's not looking up into his brain memory.
And then look at this. So let me show you what happens, right? So what happens is we have the forbidden bunker, the rubber room. So I'm going to show you. This is their video from them. I didn't make this video. Okay? This is their forbidden room. So what it is it's a chamber underneath the rocket that's shielded in. And there's a water slide in the rocket, and they go from the top and they slide down real fast where they're protected. And then the rocket takes off, and they're not in it. Nobody in their right mind would be in one of those rockets. Nobody. I wouldn't go in one. Would you? Why do you think?
I'm not suicidal. I wouldn't wish anybody to be in there. Because it would
Rocket launch facilities
it would kill you.
is an entire rubber bunker accessible by a 200-foot-long slide designed for astronauts to escape a catastrophic event, or that these days, it's basically abandoned. This is the story of NASA's secret rubber room. I'm your host, Ryan Socash, and you're watching It's History.
Now they have another way of getting
Most
them
of
out,
us know
probably.
the basics of the space race's beginnings.
Did they ask you if they could take my tax dollars and your tax dollars and buy a secret rubber room so they could fake shit? Look.
When they proceeded to launch a cosmonaut into low orbit in April of 19...
They don't need money.
Show
They
us
need
the
us to need money.
There we go. I don't want their whole fake history behind the friggin' fake shit.
by a massive slide. You can still travel to Cape Canaveral
Yeah, they
and
must
see
get
the
brainwashed.
pads
Watch
during
it.
launches or tours. You can even see them on televised launches for SpaceX,
There we go.
as the NASA pads have been repurposed. But what people don't see when they're watching these launches is the maze of underground tunnels and bunkers built directly beneath the pads out of a utility of caution.
Huh. Why would they have a maze of underground tunnels and bunkers? For caution? For caution. Underneath the launch pad? I say we
An underground water bunker accessible
We should definitely
by a massive
My
slide.
kids need that.
You can still travel to Cape Canaveral and see the pads during launches or tours. You can even see them on televised launches for SpaceX, as the NASA pads have been repurposed. But what people
There's a better one. This one. Look, this one really shows it. Oh. And it shows them sliding down the slide.
To uncover the enigmatic secrets concealed behind the hidden doors of NASA's Forbidden Realm as we delve into the captivating world of NASA's secret off-limits room? This is Explorium, and welcome to our channel. Today we will peek into the recesses of NASA's extraordinary bunker. So without further ado, let's begin. In the heart-pounding moments leading up to the historic launch of Apollo 11, a daring NASA engineer was thrust into a mission of utmost importance. He aimed to confront a threatening hydrogen leak that risked sabotaging the entire endeavor. This nerve-wracking task awaited him a staggering 60 meters above the ground, mere steps away from the Saturn V rocket, partially fueled and ready to ignite. The colossal Saturn V, harboring over 2,500 tons of volatile fuel, possessed the destructive potential of an atomic bomb. A detonation at that moment would kill everyone on the launch pad, bringing swift death to all who
I
stood
think
in
the
its
sound would kill just the sound of it taking off would kill everybody on the launch pad, bro.
devastating path. However, a disastrous fuel leak, though dangerous, could present a window for response and escape. Deep beneath the launch pad, nestled 12 meters below the surface, lay an extraordinary place known as the Rubber Room. A relic from the 1960s, this underground fortress had been purposefully engineered to safeguard astronauts and personnel in the face of imminent disaster. Imagine the explosive outcome of the Saturn V becoming an infernal fireball, engulfing everything within half a kilometer in width, spewing forth an intense blaze reaching over 1,000 degrees in temperature. In the face of such a looming catastrophe, the brave workers stationed at the pad required a swift path to the bunker, a race against time. Yet buried deep beneath
not to get through a catastrophe. They needed it to fake the rockets, and rockets just go up and land in the ocean, and then they go and retrieve it later.
Exactly.
Always curved.
Yielding concrete of the pad, the question is how they even reached the sanctuary. The daring crew embarked on a risky journey, venturing into the confines of the mobile launch platform's interior, a massive two-story structure supporting the towering Saturn V. Once positioned at the pad, a small hatch within the platform would connect to a protruding structure extending from the launch pad itself. A 60-meter-long slide, concealed within the platform, descended through the concrete of the launch pad, leading directly to the bunker. At the peak of the slide, a sprinkler showered the crew with water, lubricating their descent down the chute, facilitating their rapid arrival to the bunker. In a matter of heart-stopping seconds, they slipped downward, accelerating to unfathomable speeds as they plummeted into the depths of the launch pad's underbelly.
It takes them seconds to go down the thing. I don't know if I believe that. It probably, but maybe. I don't know what I believe anymore. I don't.
So they probably tell the astronauts, okay, well you're gonna get this fun ride down the chute. Don't tell anybody.
Yeah, you don't actually have to go to space. We'll just pay you for it, and everyone will think you went anyway. and you just jump down the slide, and you'll be okay. We'll cash the check. They're like, I don't actually have to go to space. No, there is no space.
Following a steep descent, they crash into the fabled rubber room. This chamber boasted walls lined with immense layers of rubber, some measuring a formidable 60 centimeters in thickness, ingeniously designed to absorb the explosive energy.
Go back to the diagram of the rubber room. It looks like a breast.
Right there. Yeah. right here. I don't know.
I don't know if we're gonna find it.
Either way, right? Nobody really wants to go to space. Nobody wants to. You fucking serious, dude? Nobody wants to go to space.
Propelled the crew at breakneck velocity rather than decelerating, resulting in a horrifying crash. One worker, tragically, suffered multiple fractures throughout their body, a testament to the relentless dangers lurking within the treacherous chute. Upon arrival, the crew would forge ahead, traversing an enormous blast-proof door that granted access to the true heart of the bunker. So before you know more about the bunker, don't forget to subscribe to our channel. Emerging from the slide, the crew would find themselves within the resilient confines of the rubber room. Progressing through a narrow passageway, they would enter the blast room featuring 20 strategically positioned chairs, securely harnessing the crew members. Fashioned from an amalgamation of ultra-thick steel and concrete, the dome stood waterproof,
here we go.
capable of withstanding the punishing force of a 500 PSI blast pressure.
I remember a strip club that
I
was
just made a
shaped that-
$27 ebook in 2 minutes using AI. Watch how I did it. So
Sponsored by AI.
It was called the Booby Room.
You know, one day,
To illustrate the staggering magnitude of this grid, consider the blast pressure exceeding approximately 40 psi turns
just missing
dangerous
the
for
nipple
human
on
life.
top.
Ingeniously, the entire floor of the blast room floated atop a series of 24 mammoth springs, effectively isolating the room from the encircling concrete.
That will work.
This masterful mechanism minimized the transmission of potential
train.
deadly vibrations through the structure. An explosion of colossal magnitude could subject the crew to an acceleration equivalent to an astounding 75 Gs, nearly twice the impact experienced in a car crash. Yet with these ingenious springs, the crew's exposure would be reduced to a mere 4 Gs, rendering them perfectly secure within the depths of the blast
Did you see Stuff Beagle debunked Shawnee B on something?
I didn't.
However, the relentless
Of course
shockwaves
you
unleashed
didn't.
by
I
such a
did.
cataclysmic
I'll
explosion could
tell
travel
you.
instantaneously down the slide, ensuring the crew's demise within moments. Colossal blast-proof doors emerged as the key to their salvation in this dire scenario. It comprises several inches of unyielding steel. These doors would seal the crew within the blast room, protecting against the relentless onslaught of shockwaves. These monumental
he didn't
doors,
even make a
operable
video
from either
about it.
side,
He just
require the
posted
turning
it
of a wheel,
immediately.
triggering the engagement of 8 colossal pins, firmly anchoring them to the wall.
Yeah,
Once locked inside, the crew would remain steadfast in their seats, awaiting the cessation of
We'll
danger.
get back to the
However,
rubber room in 1 second. They have a rubber room, though. Look at this. Stuff Beagle. Since the meltologists seem to be completely uneducated, I would like to share a little knowledge with Shawnee B. And that's, I like them. My
Me too.
millstones have grooves, also called furrows. See, so Shawnee B's been doing this millstone thing where him and his crew have been like filming millstones. He didn't even know what millstones were, and I was the one who told him it was a millstone.
Jimmy
Anyway,
James and the Furrow Brothers.
yeah, so he explains it to him.
Usually don't do boots on the ground for my car, but I was driving by this and it's right in someone's front yard, so I'm not gonna get out and
The millstone.
film it. But yeah, I've never seen one like that before. Just chilling in this front yard on the lake back there. Another big chunk of granite right there. But yeah, look at the grooves on the. Look at the
You'd
grooves on
probably be
the.
happy if you filmed it.
He says something about the
That's why he has it
grooves.
sitting
Like,
out
I think
there,
he's
you're
trying to
able to see.
No, I think he's trying to say the grooves are melted.
No, I'm just saying
Right.
the person had it sitting out there so people would look at it, right? Sitting out there for a reason.
What you say?
I said he had it
Say
sitting
it
out there for people to look at, so he could have just hopped out and filmed it.
Yeah. But anyways, what he was saying is the grooves are melted. I think. Let's see. I'm trying to get back to it. And Biggs is like explaining why the grooves are there.
they're not melted.
I said, hush. What do you mean? He said,
melted. It's like everything's melted. It's like, stop, dude. Everything's not melted. It's calm. Fuck yeah. Calm down. Calm down. There's some melted stuff. It's cool, but not everything is melted. Calm down.
Oh, shit. We're all friends. It's just kind of like we have fun with each other. But yeah, Stuff Beak says that the millstones are for.
I got this one.
The grooves also provide
This one
circulation.
lights up. I'm looking for the
grooves allow the ground flour to escape from between the stones to be collected. The grooves act as channels to guide the grain between the stones towards the outer edge where it's ground. The grooves create a serrated edge that effectively tears the crushes in the grain. Key points about millstone grooves. But Shawnee B here a few months ago.
Usually don't do boots on the ground for my car, but I was driving by this and it's right in someone's front yard, so I'm not gonna get out and film it, but
he's filming it.
Yeah, I've never seen one like that before. Just chilling in this front yard on the lake back there. Another big chunk of granite right there.
Good job.
But yeah, look at the grooves on the side of it. What's that doing there?
It's like a record.
Dig it out in his backyard.
He doesn't. What's that doing there?
Usually don't do boots on the ground for my car.
He's so paranoid. They got him good. They got him good. The metallurgist got him good. Well, what do we got going on now?
Frequent Searchology. Frequent Searchology 101.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
They trying to come at me, try to attack me, wanna bug zap me. Ain't made in no factory. If it ain't True Kings, you buying the crap meat. What am I supposed to do with this? It's so redonkulous the way I maneuver this shit. People expected us to put out manure and shit, so I would just give up and move and just quit. Nobody ever circumnavigated Earth, north to south or south to north. Either which way you traveling, and where's the curve? There is no curve, you babbling. I go from happy to mad again. I'm as happy Madison. Whatever happened to Judge Judy's gaveling? See a boat go over the horizon, zoom in and bring it back again. You can see there's no curve even with half a brain.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know that you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style. Oh, la la la, 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 la la la. Oh, tell me why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you go. Hello, you're my superhero though. I can see things clearer though. Are you there, ho? Forget honey, my heart, I want it back, pumpkin.
Well, isn't that something? I know you secretly bumping the Meltology anthem in your whip, but you just can't stand him. You stole my heart, I want it back before I have a heart attack. And what a rack. On my wall, you'd want a plaque. I want my bloody money back. Imagine that. A matter of fact, our love blew away from the ceiling fan. Can you feel me, man? I'm still right here, can't you see? You want me to go away? I will never leave, though I will never be as good as you in your book. Well, whoopsie-doo, Ray, you should have knew. I'll make a career off you. I'll turn you to an example and people will stare at you. My notebook in my hand and my mic on a swivel. My money's on my mind and you're somewhere in the middle.
Ooh, la la la. La la la. La 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 la. La, la, la,
oh, tell me why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you though. Hello, you're my superhero though. I can see things clearly, yo. Can you hear me though?
Yeah. Damn, this girl sounds so damn cold. She also so damn bold, yeah. But the story's older than most. I like to tell you, look, you know those legends of old, yeah. But if the girl has heart and the heart grows fonder when y'all was apart, yeah. I give her one more chance when she hears this song. She might be doing the dance, yeah. Bitch back, bitch work, bitch twerk, bitch back, go to work, bitch back, bitch roll, bitch twerk, bitch back, go to work, bitch back, bitch twerk, bitch back, go to work, bitch back, bitch twerk, bitch back.
Oh, tell me why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you go. Hello, you're my superhero though. I can see things clearer, yo. Are you there, ho?
ooh, la la la. My heart is lost in the prison of Oz. They call me a Tin Man, probably cause I'm a 10 out of 10. I came here to win Shawshank Redemption in this prison I'm in. You had to leave me over melted bricks, cracks in the foundation till it made you sick. My heart is broken half, but still I have to laugh. Because deep down I know it's just a part of my path. True to myself, and that the way I have to be. King of my castle in this reality.
Hold on one second. Sandy made me this avatar. It's a little small though. We'll get to it, but it has my Christmas hat on. So check this out.
Okay, so I got some finish up before I take off.
All right, go ahead.
Really quick. No, I didn't want you to stop what you're doing.
No, you can show yours. Go ahead.
Okay. So we got so it's like, what year is it really actually, as far as we can tell by the Chinese calendar, since they're really old, right? They have a different calendar. They went by the solar calendar. We go by the lunar calendar, right? Or it's the other way around. Anyway, so looking it up, Google, of course, would not give it to me. I swear to God, I dug for like 10 minutes, typing in all kinds of ways. Finally, I found a site that would tell, and I just type it in a special way. Like, what is this count? I had to totally put an explanation. It's like I had to dig so hard to find out the actual year. So here, I'll show you. We'll go with screen shares right here. It's different with this one.
Where are you tonight? What room is this? The green room. What is this?
I know, that's my studio.
Oh, that's your studio.
Thanks.
That's nice.
Yeah, I got some guys out in here.
That's the rubber room.
Oh yeah,
wall rubber.
We're still gonna get back to that video. I still have it. Still up.
Okay, so here it is. Share this. Does that work?
Right. Someone's here.
Okay, yeah. So you can see the Chinese calendar conversion, right? Let's just go like that. So I can look at it. I gotta go over there.
All right. What is this?
Okay, so that's the wrong page. Oh, yeah, okay. So the English date, December 17th, 2024, but the Chinese date, Bingzi Rat, the 11th month, 17 is the month 17 of the year 4722. That is what year it is. Well, by the Chinese calendar, it's 4722. So it's definitely not 2025. I mean, you could literally prove that to someone. They do. This is what they will say. Well, we don't. Well, we go by that calendar. That's the calendar we're in. That's the normie answer you're gonna get. It's like, okay, but you have to admit that it's not the year 2025 when we've already recorded 4,722 years on another calendar, just because some king changed it. Okay, so you see that? Can you see the screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here is the search for it. So what year is it in Chinese? Oops. Calendar. Oops. Fix my spelling for me. I'm better at that. Right. Okay. So
I have no
what
idea.
Year is it in the Chinese calendar?
I have no idea how to spell.
Oh, I'm really good at it. So I look it up, right? The Chinese calendar. Boom, boom, boom. And it always wants to give you the child birth year stuff, whatever. I was like, didn't look that up. That's not in the question. The word birth is not there. It'll constantly do that. Year of the Dragon, 2024, blah, 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 blah. No. Okay, so I just didn't put it right. What year is it in the Chinese calendar? Not Gregorian. And then 2025 is the year of the snake. With it goes on and on like this, no matter what you put. Oh, look right here. The year 2010. They finally did it. The year 2010 translates to the year 4707 4708. Now that I'm showing you guys, dude, I literally I was still wrong too. It's 4722. It's this year. So literally took me 10 minutes to find that, but I couldn't remember. Okay, so there's that. Boom. That's it. Next is up is the 1990s card game, Illuminati. Yeah. So what is this? Look at this UFO, right? So first off, we got view image UFO. This one, the foreign aid.
Oh wait, we can't see it.
What? Oops, sorry. Thank you. Oh, see, the screen share on this is different. You can't change screens. It should just okay. What if I click that up?
Hey, Sidge, man, real quick. You know what I was just thinking?
Screen shares are different on this.
You know what?
Yeah, what?
You know what's really crazy? How me and you got this thing up and running, like this whole show, like how it's just kind of like on every platform now, right? And like they let us do it. You know what I mean? It's like they let us get away with it.
Yes. Well, yeah, as I was a locksmith.
Dude, the whole world is watching us right now, bro.
So 20, I was 20 years locksmith, right? For 20 years, I was a locksmith. And a lot of times I'd get that reaction. They'd be like, they let you be a locksmith?
Yeah. I can't believe that shit.
So we reshare. You gotta reshare when you change the screen. Got it. I'll get fast at it. Which button is it? Dang it. Replace with oh, you gotta hit the replace. Dang it. So there's one. Got that one, right? That's a good one.
So this is the Illuminati card deck.
That's one of the cards. Yeah, that's a rare one. But I got a better one for you. You're gonna like this
zoom
next
in
one.
on it? Can you zoom in on it? Like, can you roll the thing in? Roll it on the something. So what's going on? What does it say?
It doesn't matter. Just always part of the game. I mean, sometimes you might get some clues from it. Don't spend it all in one place. It says foreign aid. Get it? Foreign aid.
So it's not foreign aid. There's no money.
You're not
Because
getting
don't
it.
spend it on
Foreign
one-
aid. It's aliens, whoever that it be, the controllers. And see the hands of the leaders with their hands out. The controllers are giving the quote unquote leaders money, which is fake or whatever. We don't understand
So
that.
foreign aid is money from the New World Order, basically.
It's interesting. You can get a lot from that one. Okay, but that's not. Keep looking at that one for a second, because the next one is
could be a fallen
even
angel.
better. The next one is this one. Oh yeah, this one's really interesting because I hadn't seen this. I'd seen the other one. Share image, view image. Boom. There we go. Come back over here. Wow, this is complicated on this one. Okay.
These cards are really weird, bro.
Replace to. I hope this is the right one. Yes. Yes, check this one out. You don't even have to say. I mean, you can figure that one out, right? It's a blonde-haired guy, and there's a bullet. Ding, ding. There's another one that shows the blonde-haired leader from behind. You can't see his face, but it has this stout figure with blonde hair. So, okay, that's what I got to show.
What's that mean? The second bullet in the JFK?
Nah, that should be the recent ear thing.
Oh, the Trump thing.
Yeah. You said his name. You're not supposed to do that.
I don't care.
No. It's said like 1,000,000 times a day. So one less time is great. one less time to say it. Awesome. Get it?
Yeah.
Don't want to say it if you don't have to. Everybody said it. It's everywhere.
Yeah, I get sick of hearing about it too.
I'm not really sick of it. It's just, I noticed a long time ago. I was like, wow, that's the most used word. That's more than okay.
But if you think about it, they didn't really give them a better choice this year. Like this,
They gave them a mullet.
and I say them because I don't vote. I don't have nothing.
I know. I mean, I definitely. Right, it was done on purpose. Yeah, it's like, here, give them this. They'll never vote for this one. And if they do,
They gave
cool.
them a mullet.
They don't care.
You know, it's
If
like-
they do vote her in, well, that'd be great too. We don't care.
The system is broken. The system was designed broken. We're not going to fix a broken system that they want it to be broken. They don't want it to be fixed. They want it to be broken. So,
Right, it suits their
Yeah.
purpose fine. They have to stay in power, whatever. You don't want to be known. Yeah, if the masses thought like us, they would not be any use.
can we?
So unshare. How do I unshare stuff? There you go. So it's all you now. I mean,
Is it? Oh,
I had
that was
some, that was what I had to show. I had some
All
other
right.
things, but that's pretty much
real
basic.
quick. I want right here, and we'll do this one.
Entertainment.
We'll finish this.
That's
However,
entertainment.
the sealed environment harbored a problematic challenge. As time passed, carbon dioxide levels would rapidly escalate, suffocating the crew and rendering the air nearly unbreathable. A remarkable contraption known as the carbon dioxide scrubber took center stage in response to this menacing threat. This machine expertly filtered the ambient air, deftly extracting CO2 molecules and purifying the atmosphere. By recirculating clean air, the scrubber ensured that the CO2 levels remained within a tolerable limit. Furthermore, a reserve of oxygen candles stood ready to supplement the dwindling oxygen supply. These remarkable candles ignited with iron powder and sodium chloride generated oxygen through an exothermic reaction, producing a precious lifeline within the oxygen-deprived enclosure. Each kilogram of the mixture housed within the candle delivered approximately 6 hours of vital oxygen per person. Adjacent to these life-sustaining apparatuses, a storeroom contained the essential food and water provisions. The menu predominantly comprised of C rations and K rations, canned sustenance that originated from the crucible of the Second World War. K rations, ingeniously packed with separate boxes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, K-rations offered various provisions encompassing meat, cheese, cereal, fruit, biscuits, coffee, and even cigarettes. These provisions delivered a formidable 3,000 calories per day, ensuring the crew's sustenance amidst the tumultuous circumstances. Amidst the resource-laden chamber, an industrial waste bin took center stage, while a discreetly positioned toilet offered a modicum of privacy amidst the arduous trials. The inventory sufficed to support the crew for approximately 4 to 5 days. However, in most instances, the crew's stay in the bunker would be brief, lasting maybe only a few hours until the noxious fumes dissipating from the launch pad had abated. But how would they ultimately escape the confines of their new subterranean sanctuary? When the time came for their departure, the crew confronted 2 primary escape routes. Upon departing the blast room through the alternate blast door, they found themselves within a narrow tunnel stretching 360 meters. This problematic passage would guide them relentlessly to an air intake building on the launch site's fringes. Within this tower resided an immense fan, an air-sucking titan drawing in pure oxygen and channeling it into the underground chambers beneath the launch pad.
Journey of Monarch is now available on both PC and mobile with Google Play Games.
Oh no. Sponsored by Google Play Games.
His crew would finally emerge into freedom after navigating the cramped and suffocating expanse for approximately 10 minutes. However, if the tunnel happened to be obstructed by the overwhelming force of the explosion, the crew would be forced to retrace their steps and pursue an alternate escape route. A door positioned immediately adjacent to the tunnel entrance, leading directly into the labyrinthine corridors of the environmental control rooms, a maze-like network of passageways concealed beneath the formidable pad, ultimately unveiling a path to the world beyond. Yet, in the wake of a colossal explosion, the launch pad would be subject to catastrophic damage, sparking concerns within NASA that the crew would become entangled within the bunker's confines, trapped indefinitely. Consequently, an emergency escape hatch materialized atop the blast room as an additional safety measure. Though this enigmatic exit did not lead anywhere specific, it presented a beacon of hope. With the unwavering determination, they would tunnel through the unyielding concrete and sand enveloping the launch pad, liberating the imprisoned crew through this fateful hatch. Fortunately, such an audacious endeavor was never called upon to unfold. In the aftermath of the Apollo missions, the bunker was abandoned, a testament to an era of remarkable human achievement frozen in time. The passage of years cast the once imposing fortress into disrepair, allowing various wild creatures to claim it as their own. Today, only a few possess the privilege of accessing this venerable relic, destined to remain untouched, a testament to the resilience and audacity that propelled humanity beyond the confines of our world.
Hold on,
so what do you
got another thing, sir.
All right, go ahead.
I'll send you the link, so yeah, do it.
All right. Well, then, you know what, Cinch? You slept on the late night, bro.
At least I'm not stranded in space.
Serve, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow. Mud. You slept. Self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Red alert.
We are concerned about the trouble and trend of irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
False news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these things simply aren't true without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 don't trust fake news.
So they'll catch you too. And that's me and Christian in Scott Level Realm. We have a band. It's called Levelhead. And we recorded a few tracks and we went on a tour and everything. We toured the whole country. It was amazing. And yeah, it's a great tour.
All right, good night. Good night. I'm out of here.
Good night.
All right.
Same.
Yeah, good night. All right, so real quick. While we're on the drone, I just seen this. RV weighs in.
The latest headline news story, obviously, is the New Jersey drones. It's all over the mainstream media, Twitter, and Facebook.
That is interesting.
And obviously, this is not something that's organic. This is something that's made to happen on the world stage. Just another PSYOP, another coded
beautiful.
PSYOP.
It's excellent
and
writing.
The reason they
I would
selected
not have thought of
the
it.
state of New Jersey, as you see here, this is what's being spotlighted. Obviously, there's other so-called sightings all over the United States and other parts of the world. But the number 33, when it comes to New Jersey, is the reason they selected this particular state to headline this news story when it comes to these so-called drones, UFOs, these unknown entities in the sky. Of course, the New Jersey 33 and the Order Out of Chaos. It reminds me, of course, as well of the NHL team, the New Jersey Devils. Basically, the 33 Devils. This is all coded. Everything is coded in society.
Void, join the
obviously,
show.
This news
I'm
story.
putting the link up for Void.
Make no mistake about it. It's meant to happen.
We've been having a great
on
show.
the world stage. As you
I haven't
see, you're
seen you
out
in a
at
while.
sea
Where you been?
with these so-called drones, UFOs, unidentified flying objects, whatever you want to call them. In the aspect of the unknown, what are they? And government officials claim they don't know what it is either. It adds a layer of fear to the general public as you see this footage again from out at sea. Here's more footage. These are just copycats in China, and they're not in fear at all with this fireworks show. And people are posting a lot of garbage on Twitter and Facebook. It's like a domino effect. They want to be part of the act. The main thing is, look at here. You have one guy filming, the other guy's filming in the sky. And look, as you see all these individuals run towards him, they're all smiling. They're not in fear. It's all just an act. Take a look at those smiling faces. Guy's smiling. You can see the white of his teeth. These goons over here, the same thing. They're all just being goofballs. This guy you can see smiling too. There's not an ounce of fear. It's just a little production they done to get views on social media. And this is nothing more than a fireworks show. So you have an array of different videos, like I just shown here, out at sea with these lights, which quote look more legit. Then you have again these goofballs just doing this for clicks. But also obviously New Jersey itself with the actual drones they claim. Now let's get to the actual conferences they're having regarding, as you can see here, with individuals, Representative Tony Gonzalez from Texas, asking questions during this committee meeting. What are these drones, these UFOs, whatever they are? Because, quote, nobody knows what they are, which is absolutely ridiculous considering all the technology that the U.S. government has, and they claim they don't know. And again, that's just adding a layer of fear. Let's take a listen to what is said here.
We don't know what the hell these drones are in New Jersey are. Is that correct? That's right. It's crazy. I mean, that's crazy. That's madness that we don't know what these drones are.
And make no mistake about it, this is a pantomime with these individuals here.
Yeah.
These government officials speaking on what's supposedly happening with these New Jersey drones.
Mm-hmm.
Again, adding that fear factor to the equation, to the general public, making them wonder, making them think. That's part of the unknown, the psychological aspect
Did he show up?
of putting fear in the public once again. Now let's take a listen here, Representative, on what she has to say regarding these drones / UFOs.
At this time, we have no evidence that these activities are coming from a foreign entity or the work of an adversary.
And the ridiculous claim they don't know what those lights in the sky are. Of course they do. They're the ones behind it. Now let's continue.
They're apparently very, as I understand it, very sophisticated. The minute you get eyes on them, they go dark.
And that was Phil Murphy, the governor of New Jersey, obviously making a ridiculous statement like that. Of course, we've seen a lot of that footage.
Yep, you're right.
And the lights don't go dark. They want to be seen. That's why you see the lights.
100%.
These aren't stealth craft that we're seeing with all the video footage. Now let's continue on here.
Especially when they start covering it in the mainstream media, you know it. Usually what they do is they break it to you lightly. And then it starts coming in heavier and heavier. And there's a reason for everything they show you on the news. Like whether it's the smallest, littlest thing, it could turn into something huge in a second. It's like...
With 2 different sheriffs from New Jersey, 2 different cities, and they're going to give their accounts from individuals within the department. And
me and Christian Knapp covered it on the Mellow Realm one time. It's on my channel somewhere. I have millions of videos all over the place. But this one was like... maybe I'll find it and I'll post it for you guys. But it shows how we showed how like they pull the van in every time, right? And it's a white van every time, like a busload of people, and they always block off like a school, like that's empty, like, and they set up concessions. They're crisis actors. It's like a team of crisis actors that comes into town to pull these fucking stupid shits off and lie to the news and shit. And they act like they witnessed it and they seen it, and they do interviews, and they have like roast beef sandwiches and finger sandwiches and drinks and shit on the side, and they're just chilling. They have tables set up. It's like a big party for them, just faking fucking scaring everybody. It's fucking ridiculous.
Claims of sightings. And this adds to the, quote, credibility where you have different individuals making claims seeing these so-called drones / UFOs. Once again, let's get right to it.
And that officer did an excellent job. She documented. That's where you're getting the reports of 50 drones coming off the ocean. That's what she reported seeing. She was on duty at the time, and she reports that she saw 50 drones coming from the ocean to the mainland, transversing the airways over Island Beach State Park.
And the second clip from the New Jersey sheriff from a different town. Let's take a listen.
Kind of a tepid response in being with the briefings. I mean, I know DHS is plugged in from Washington to some extent, and our tips are going to the FBI, but we're not hearing much. At the end of the day, you know, in New Jersey, we've seen hundreds of these reports from multiple counties and from sources that are pretty well trained. You know, I do believe that there needs more federal resources, and in order to do that, I think a state of emergency would help that out, and at least urge the FAA to do some type of TFR over some impacted counties where we're seeing the high number, and also would allow for activation of our own Air National Guard here to do some patrol and observation.
Come on, Eva. You're a mystery writer.
I am.
And there you go. That's adding to the obvious fear campaign on the public. Like I stated previously, calling for a state of emergency when it comes to these ridiculous so-called UFO drones, whatever you want to call them. And obviously this is the agenda. And we all know about the UFO alien agenda and Project Bluebeam. And this is what it's all about, adding to that mystique and also setting the table for a future event, obviously. Now, to conclude, let's take a listen to this Democratic representative, again from the state of New Jersey, and what he has to say in closing.
Where are these drones coming from? And what's the origin of all these drones? What's all this activity? People have seen it. The state police have seen them. These are not made up. People are not just making up what they're seeing. Now listen, some of these things could be confused if it's late at night with manned aircraft, right? I don't believe all of these are necessarily drones, but there are certainly drones out there.
Obviously, these government officials, all of them, are working together to push this agenda, and obviously scripted, like I mentioned, specifically speaking during this conference with these different representatives during this committee meeting. And again, this is really important to mention how this is a pantomime. They're all working together. Everybody you see here, all scripted for the world stage. And obviously, like I said earlier as well, this is setting up the so-called future alien invasion, planting a seed in the minds for what's to come. They constantly are pounding this topic. They've been doing that for the last several years, going back much further, but relatively lately they've been doing it a lot. So expect something big in the future when it comes to a so-called alien invasion.
John chapter 9, verse 25. Whereas once I was blind, now I can see. Now I can see.
Nice music.
I like it, right?
Yeah, their bass drum samples are perfect.
Who did the music on this one?
I think it might be his own music. I'm not sure. It's his music, I think. He uses it all the time. Yeah, I could ask him. We could just take it right off of that and just play instruments over it. Let's do it. I'll play guitar over that.
Tight.
Yeah, well, yeah. Let's use it. Use it. I'll give him credit. I'll give him credit for it. He won't get left in that box. He won't get left in that box. You know what box I'm talking about? The box. That box, Singe Man. Where is the box? I can't hear you. You're muted. What box? In the rubber room. No,
I found those videos.
You made the video?
Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I found the videos.
What video?
No, I did not make the video. I found the videos that I have to compile together to make the video.
Oh.
I thought I had deleted them, but I found them.
Nice. You have it? Great. Yeah, that happens to me all the time.
Right.
So back to the rubber room real quick. I got something else too. I had something going on the side. What up, Glenn? Glenn's here. Nice. All right. Well, we got to the rubber room. Okay. I had something. I wanted to do. Completely got sidetracked. You know how it goes when you're streaming for a while and you got like a million things going on at once. But
true.
Let me see what I can do here. This one.
What you see is just illusion. They're trying to forget the fusion. The two of us are using this music, trying to get the minds to look into it. And then you'll find in 9/11, them never were planes. They just embedded them to shred and discredit your brain. They make us eat the medicine. History is edited. Tesla was ahead of them, but credit went to Edison. The predators, a president, a queen, a pope in residence, an evil globe, my nemesis, and everything that it ever represents. The earth is flat, and that's a fact. I'm laughing at the magic act. No nervousness, I'm gonna ask Copernicus where the curve is at. ODD TV, MJ Dreamers never snoozing. You never see me as a teacher, I'm a student. I'm not grabbing a rabbit out of a hat now just to prove it. Cause what you see is just illusions. Why? I'm an activist with this fist in the air. Now imagine this. What if this world doesn't in fact exist? Everybody is a pawn and they act as if. What if we got it backwards and dragons live and they practice black magic to fracture men? We became enraptured with the raptor's grin. The Grim Reaper is back, a Jurassic end. And with a pen in hand, they devised the plan to collide with the light and divide the man. They provided the planet with high demands, then decided to hide from the eyes of man. And now they watch us through every camera lens, and they watch us do what they family says. And now they got you in they clammy hands, but not me. I'm free, I'm radioactive. Why? I aspire to be. I set fire to the minds that are higher than me, and I'll inspire the world to see conspiracy at work in their lives, then retire the beat. I'm like Neo fighting fate in the movie The Matrix. I'm trying to enlighten other people to agents, and they tricks are not gonna test my patience. This magic of mine can time travel on pages. The stage is set, the play begins. The battle's for the mind, which side is gonna win? It's a pivotal point, so pick up a critical path to hit. But critical critics give us subliminal ads, and then they try to distract us. They lie to react us, and if we don't buy it, then they try to subtract us. Yo, I'm a cactus. By the laws of attraction, they can't touch me, so it must be that I'm radioactive.
Yeah, reset history. They did it such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theories. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA gone and lost it. We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat, why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best, that's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew, how do they brush after their food?
Reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theories. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
History. It's a mystery. It's not a cavity. Though that sugar it be hurting my teeth. Sweet dreams are made of these, so why don't you just come and sit on these and listen to me as I'm gonna tell you how not to sneeze when you get that virus. Putting words on the paper like papyrus, straight from the source. Gotta give thanks and praises to the Most High Jah. Aliyah, I'm a Rastaman, coming with the lightning and the thunder. Take you under in a millisecond, and we can't even go to the moon. Your boomers check, everything is not set. If we come back, what I gotta do is come back with a new verse. The earth is not a cavity, but your teeth got too many cavities from eating too much sugar. Booga booga booga. Now it's time for the big Dr. Hawthorne to come give you a lobotomy straight to the brain. Lucille gonna whack you upside the head. Walking Dead, Portland, Oregon, yeah, you spoon fed. Cause you got to understand where we be. Making history. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the land and the 7 seas. Well, everybody, they're looking for something. Some of them want to use you, and some of them want to abuse you. Some of them wanna get used by you, and some of them, they're just a tool. Big up me fool, they're lost sheep. Gonna be a creep. Gonna have to get in the driver's seat and take him off past the moon and even Mars in that little red car. What the fuck you are? What is CERN? What's up with 5G? Is it a simulation, multiple realities, dualities, the yin and the yang, the sun and the moon, the joy and the pain? Is it all just a game? We're playing for keeps. If you're gonna climb the mountain, don't say it's too steep. Are you a lion or just a good little sheep? Do you believe all the stories you're told? Or do you question authority cause you're brave and you're bold? Do you eat good food or do you not really care? Why would they lie? How would they dare? Whoa. I'm getting pretty sick of even trying to explain. Your ignorance is decrepit, it's nonsense, I'm done. Subatomic, bubonic, ascension, accumulation. We're doomed as a nation. Boomers, they are doomers. Blowing down to Satan, calling them Jesus when that's not even.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it, would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The blowies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
Hey, So why stranded NASA astronauts Suni Williams and Butch Wilmer weren't on the SpaceX capsule's return voyage? First of all, just look at them. Do you think these people are going anywhere? Look at her.
No, they
Send her
definitely.
to space.
They need to be checked for diabetes.
Oh shit! I can't believe some people think this is real. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Yeah, it looks real. I believe this.
Look, dude, he look
So stupid.
he looks just like McPherson, bro.
Oh shit! Unbelievable. I've had enough after this one. This is my last one, and I'm taking. After that, I'm done for the night. Oh. One more.
He had
This
a
is the
weird
last
band.
clip, and then it's hasta luego.
He had a weird Band-Aid under his chin. I wonder what that was about.
Oh shit! Oh man,
a big patch.
It's a great show, though. We had a great stream tonight. We did well. We did very well. Thank you, for Singeman, for everything.
Thank you, Singeman.
You know, he helped me do a lot of the research and throw it together. So it's a great idea we came up with. It was McSherry's idea, actually. Thank you, McSherry, for coming up with the idea.
Shout out
just
to
don't be a
McSherry.
booster. Just don't be a booster rooster. What?
Shout out to me.
Yeah, McSherry, Chris McSherry. You know who that is? That's my boy from back in the day. Like, we were friends, like brothers our whole lives. Grew up together, everything. Been through the good times, the bad times, the tough times. And we made it. We made it out alive.
No doubt.
Her husband, Michael
Oh,
Williams,
there's the crazy hair.
on August 9th that he doesn't think she's
Yeah, it's
disappointed to
fake.
be spending more
It's
time
hairspray.
at the intergalactic
Exactly.
station,
So stupid.
saying
Exactly.
that's her happy place.
It's ridiculous.
It would be flowing, not springing like that.
Thank you. Thank you, Jonathan.
It's getting to the point everybody's like moving on healthy, very
Why is it
healthy.
doing that?
Cardi B addresses her relationship with
Well,
Offset after
many
the
of
two
those things.
reunited for his birthday. The rapper opens up about her current relationship with her
Oh, wow.
estranged husband amid their ongoing divorce, telling fans that tensions have recently cooled between the pair. She says on a LiveX Spaces audio broadcast.
Good to know.
I'm not even gonna lie, we've been peaceful.
I run my life by how their relationship goes.
I don't bother you, you don't bother me. We ain't beefing, we ain't really speaking. So I think we are in a healthy co-parent. I think
I planned my days accordingly to Cardi B's relationship and her love life.
Three-month-old baby girl with the Migos rapper reflects on the turmoil she said they
What does this have to do with the NASA thing? I don't get it.
I don't
For
know.
the past 3 months, it's been drama, it's been arguing, it's been craziness. But this week, like for the first been like 8 days, there is no drama.
You look the same no matter what.
The apparent peace treaty, which included
That's a good job. I'm gonna do that next time. You can do whatever you want. That point.
We both do it.
2 months later.
Yeah, it'd be great.
What's funny?
This has nothing to do with it at all, actually.
Here, I'm gonna make it different.
It was like a short story about the NASA people, and then they just show you Cardi B.
Yeah, that was that. Yep.
Then you forget all about what was going on in NASA.
Keep them occupied.
I mean, it's brilliant. It's a brilliant plan.
They're like
Right.
this. They're like,
Man. So what do we got now?
they're like, keep them occupied.
Well, it's a great stream. Don't be the arbiter of inches, and give it your soul.
It feels like we're in hell. I guess you people just don't know me very well. Everything I got,
I earned it and I built it for myself. I didn't make this rap for you, I do it for my health. In the prison well, so I live my life by the same rules I live by in the prison cell. I tried to help them out, and I wish him well in the wishing well. That miss is on a mission to put you under the witch's spell. She's the arbiter of wrenches. She's eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think you and your streams are doo-doo. She's the arbiter of wrenches. She's eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think you and your streams are doo-doo. That just ripped open my crown chakra. In high school, my nickname was the Clown Doctor, cause I used to walk around town talking to all the people nodding out around Boston. I've been noticing a lot of people around me lately. Some real friends and some are faking. I put them to the test of Ray. I see them stressed for days, but let's behave. I'll never let you get the best of me. I better do this in sections. I'm smoking the champagne breakfast for breakfast. I'm reckless, but you don't want to test this. I'll put it on your checklist. At night my legs are restless. My rhymes are infectious. I strive for perfection, but I'm so lost I gotta stop and get driving directions. I seen a Santa-loon in the afternoon after school. I'm asking you for more nasty food and a napkin too. You wanna try and lock me out? Don't talk about. You better wash your mouth. I'm a true king down south. She's the arbiter of wrenches, eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think your streams are doo-doo. She's the arbiter of wrenches, eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think your streams are doo-doo.
I don't need no wrench, I got my bat Lucille. Hurt your feelings? Yeah, I probably will. The truth really hurts when you like to pretend. Getting banned is a blessing when you know your true friend. Some say it's all shitty when you're up in the city. Yet I like to look around and everything's pretty. I guess I must prefer the needy and the gritty. Everything's good, don't you know that it's pretty? I said, hey, about to come and spit the next verse, leave you off in the hearse. Everything is Fred Durst and your Limp Biscuit ain't got nothing to say when I come back through on the truth relay. Yo, cause that's all that I know. I'm gonna spit this rhyme like the hip-hop flow. I like to freestyle a little bit and let it go, because that's when I really like your head to blow. But I don't even need to blow your head clear. I'm just aiming for your ear, because you know it's here. And what you wanna do, like Trump knew it's true, it's all fake. Don't you know that it's great? You're cooking up a steak while I'm a vegetarian. Going to the church, let me tell you that it's Morrigan, because the monster in the parking lot is gonna have to go, because I'm gonna spit it so hard. Like it or not, it's just what I do. Let me spit it for you. Come back now and let you know that it's true. Let's try it again. Yo, two-time warriors, yeah, the true kings. Yeah, you know you watch Late Night Live, the joy it brings. When you're tuned into the channel, people can't get another. That's why they want to keep trying to imitate. Don't you know it's great? Everything we do now, yeah, we serve it on the plate.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm going to just say goodnight to everybody, you know. Let me see who's here. Jonathan Kampala. Come from Boston. Thank you, Ry Russ, for coming on. Thank you, everybody who joined. Who else is here? Anybody? Just Glenn and Jonathan? Well, that's great. Oh, Delphius might still be here. Voy. Good night, guys. It was great. It was great, Chris. It was great. You came. Jim from Florida. It was a great stream. I mean, all in all, we all hung out. We had a good time. Oh, let's do final thoughts. Let's do final thoughts.
Final thoughts.
Final thoughts. Where is it? Final thoughts. So, final thoughts to wrap it all up, and I'm gonna put everybody's chat on the screen too, so you can put your final thoughts in the chat too. To wrap this whole stream up, final thoughts on the UFO drone thing? What do we think? Do we have a better understanding of what it could be now? Did we figure anything out? What did you take from this show? Did you learn anything? Are you gonna change your life in any way because of this episode?
Well, I'm gonna keep looking out for drones like I always have been.
Nice.
And
You're gonna look out for drones more now, huh?
Well, maybe not. But I'm always outside in the nighttime looking at stars anyway.
Yeah. And I'm asking that for
So, I'm
everybody,
just gonna keep
not
an eye
just
out,
for
you
Rap.
know?
Yeah, not just for you. Everybody, what are you going to do about it? Now that you know these things are there, what you going to do about it?
What you gonna do about it?
What you going to do about it?
And we know that this confirms that that military dude, like general or whatever he was sitting there, like he knows exactly what's going on. Here or some shit. Did you see that? He was the guy sitting on the far left of the three or whatever.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention.
In the courtroom, representative from Texas was like questioning them.
I didn't see
Anyway,
it. I
so
wasn't even paying attention.
so
I have no
yeah,
idea.
the military know what the drones are, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, they know. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they know. All
So
right,
that's kind of my
um,
thought on that.
My thought is
that.
it's not us, it's them.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah. So, let me see what we got here.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger explode at 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you globies flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it your soul. Give it,
Your soul, whoa, 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 say so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth, why I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the Nut House, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat, her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I'll soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Like in the look in your fridge is straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
I always wanted to write a happy verse to a sad song. 2 more tracks of True Kings, well that's done. I can retire, it has come. All good things come to an end, I had fun. I really enjoyed our time together, the good and the bad ones. I would never change a thing, quit asking. If you really want it, bitch, you can have some. I'll sell so many records, I'm going platinum. Honey, don't get complacent, you need to take action. When we look back on the past, I hope we can laugh some. At least my kids can watch in the long run. I hope you all stay and listen until the song's done. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I hope we made a difference, this is the last song. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I know we made a difference, this is the last song. To say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. Every day, well, we're rocking it every day. From the streets to the beat, yeah, we're bringing the heat. I say, every day is a good day when you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray, the True Kings.
Lucille swings, hit you in the head. I thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse and I'm on my way. The sky is red, the sink is pink, purified water so I have to drink. Oranges are purple and apples are blue. Bananas prove we're in a simulation and so do you. Acting like an NPC, you best get a clue what you want to be. Every day, every single day, every day. Whoa, every day, every day. Whoa.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. Flatters, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatters. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. It's Rod Russ on the mic and nobody can believe this. Lyrics coming out sounding like a thesis. We spit about flat earth and other truth or topics. When we go on vacation, might be going to the tropics. And we just can't stop having people saying when the next track gonna drop. You know we just won't quit. Hashtag Mud Mob and you're gonna feel it. It's Rod Russ from Orlando. You might see me rolling up in the Lambo. And we got bars for days coming at the audience all kinds of ways. We make videos, music, and we do research. Got an online shop selling hoodies and t-shirts. And we got mugs and caps. Type of shit you need rolling up in the tracks. Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
In a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
When you said that just now, did it sound stupid to you? Kind of.
it's a work of art. Sauerkraut is cabbage that just been fermented, just like the slave system being prevented from seeing the light. Darkness of night, but have no fear. You chose to come here. Told you from the start, best play the game smart. You can take a chance, go back to the start, or straight to jail. The goal is simply not to fail. To bind to the matrix is a state of hell. To bind to the matrix is a state of hell. Oh well, I guess only time will tell. Who is real, what is fake? Jah is good, Jah is great. Religion is fake, so much at stake. Hurricanes coming, the earth will shake. Election is phony, your mind is baloney. True kings sound like Tony, Tony, Tony. Turn the volume up, pour yourself a cup. Load up a bowl, fill up your soul. Flat Earth Farm, ring the alarm. The truth may hurt, but lies will cause you harm. For real, just like my bat Lucille.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
That's not an 8-year-old's question. That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know. Because we did go there, and that's the way it happened. And if it didn't happen, it's nice to know why it didn't happen. So in the future, if we want to keep doing something, we need to know why something stopped in the past that we wanted to keep it going. But I think I know. Because we did it. Because we did it. Because we did.
Earth is flat, let's put it in the air. And True Kings is the album of the year, yeah. You're always blowing in your ear, then lie about it on the news every year. God created Earth and he put in the firmament. The Earth has been flat, I guess you're bad at learning it. Me and Raya always burning it. He separated the waters above from below. You're underwater, bitch, inside of the dome. Oh, the more that you know, you ain't gonna eat if you have no grill. When you're told chill, you run your mouth at your will. The lack of parallax, no one does the globe math. Why do we even gotta ask? The earth is flat and told you that, we know the facts.